Banger. Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue the Advendure Days. Today with starting Memories of Celceta. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Ease with me. So, my voice is still not... I mean, you can hear it. But hey, we're getting there. Yeah, that's all I should say about that. We are, of course, going to, as I said, start with Memory of Celceta today. And, yeah, this is gonna be the second time for me playing Celceta. This is also not gonna be a one stream and done kind of thing. I think Steam said my last playthrough was 20 hours. So, yeah. Let me hit that button. And just, I don't know, get started. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me just hit the load here and see. 2018 actually, so it's it's not been that long ago. Played on hard, okay, that makes sense. We are going to start, of course, on hard as again. I might need to actually make the game a bit quieter. Nah, it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. We're not gonna go for Nightmare here. Although, I mean, maybe. Nah, we're gonna go for hard. Alright, let's hit the button and go. Kristen, an adventurer of great renown whose exploits are widely discussed and hotly debated to this day. His enterprises are recorded in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, which paint a vivid picture of the world and set the imaginations of those who read them ablaze. Indeed, a significant number of historians continue to believe that the Age of Discovery came about as a result of adults' travelogues and the thirst for adventure their contents spur. However, readers have often found themselves wondering at what point adult Kristin, born in a poor village high in the mountains, began referring to himself as adventurer. Historians and scholars have proposed countless theories to address this, yet in truth, the answer is recorded clearly in one particular volume of adults' travelogues. This one. The adventure I'm about to recount took place 2 years after Adol left his homeland. 18 years of age, his curiosity at its peak. Where would his thirst for the unknown guide him next? And what wonders awaited him there? Let us look back on the events which occurred in the great forest of Celceta and share Adol's passion for adventure and discovery. Frontier city of Casnan. A very important kitty. Also very tired at all. A couple of miners are talking nearby. Hey, you heard the latest news? Seems like they found another gold vein. Yeah, I heard the mine went to check it out a while ago. Why I hear it, there are veins all the way into the Great Forest. Ha, this gold rush business really never lets up, does it? Still, are they seriously planning to start messing around in the forest? Don't even joke about that. Owning that place isn't worth all the money in the world. Can't spend it if you're dead after all. Can't believe it's been 5 years since Celceta came under Rome control. And the city has never been more active. A happy accident. The Romans don't give a damn about us. Until they struck gold, they couldn't even be bothered servicing the roads around here. Well, I hear there's going to be a new governor general soon, for what's worth. Who cares? Nothing's gonna change. They just come over here, put all their effort into lining their own pockets, and then as soon as the money runs dry, the cycle starts over. I suppose you're right. But wait, hang on. Looks like a Rome officer. Pretty damn hot one at that. I wish they'd at least end the war with Altargo so I could do business in peace already. Couldn't agree more there. Feels like they are just dragging their feet at this point. Blop. Yeah. Watch it, you idiot! Look where you're going! Adol was completely exhausted. He couldn't even muster the energy to stand up. All you got? Kids these days, I tell ya, no backbone at all. Well, where am I? Who am I? Well, the trip from east has definitely left some marks. Goodness, life is full of surprises. To think that someone would wind up collapsed in a heap, in the middle of a bustling city like this. Thank you for having me, I don't remember anything. Thank you for having me. Well, fortunately, I think I have a few spare rooms right now. I should be able to give you somewhere to rest at least. So take it easy for a while. That was a nasty spill and I'd hate to see it happen again.
Adol? Is that you, Adol? There you are. I finally found you.
It's me, your old pal Duran. I don't remember you. Sorry.
I thought I told you to let me know if you managed to make it back alive.
Who's that all? Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, that's really not funny. Especially since I just said my name 2 seconds ago. It's still remember. But never mind that.
You did it.
I can't believe you came back alive from the great throes of Celceta of all places. They say when you set foot in there, you lose all sense of direction and never come out again. Supposedly, lots of gold in those woods, but Hispania and Rome both keep their distance, so there's no map to be found. I tried to stop you, man, and once you stepped on the outlet gate, I thought you were a goner for sure, like all the others. But here you are, prove me wrong. You're my favorite source of my dearest friend.
Alright.
Now straight to business. No offense intended if I cut to the chase, but I am an information dealer after all. I want all the intel you've got about the forest, and don't you dare skim on the details. Try winging it, tell me the truth. Wing it. You serious? Alright, that's what I'd like to hear. First and foremost, then, are there any villages around in there? Just knowing that would be a huge deal for future expeditions. Adol couldn't continue the charade. He wound up telling Duran the truth. God damn it. You've gotta be kidding me. So you don't even remember who I am? Or who you are, for that matter?
Oh boy.
What the hell happened to you in there? Actually, forget I asked. In fact, forget we ever had this conversation at all. My instincts are telling me you got yourself into some big trouble in the forest and I want no part of it. Sorry man, don't take it personally. I just know a bad deal when I hear one. Feels bad, man. Hey, what's wrong? We've got a problem! The mine! There are monsters in the mine! Ah, I shouldn't have done that too loud. What? Some monsters just showed up in the newly dug tunnel. It does lead to some old ruin. No surprise there'd be monsters in a place like that. Either way, at times like these are what we have the Rome army for, right? Oh yeah. Leo, where's Commander Leo? He's not here right now. It seems he's out doing some sort of military training exercise. Even worse, the soldiers that are still here are just panicking. They have no idea what to do. Seriously? Man, they really are useless. Finally get a chance to do something useful for once and they just freak out. Are there any miners who didn't get out in time? I don't know. It was every man for himself in there, so nobody really paid much attention. Can't blame them for that, I guess. Anyway, we can't just sit around. Let's go to the mine. Right. All present. Well, apparently not us. And not the waitress. Or owner. Sounds like there's a whole lot of trouble down that old mine. Hello. I'm gonna take a look. Go take a look. See ya. So we can just walk around and talk, and that is fine. Additional options. In addition to the original configuration options, further customizability has been added specifically for this PC edition. Alright, open the camp map and select system, then options, and additional options to see a full list of the new settings. Got it. Just this stuff. Alright. So, whatever you can set in the... Nah, a bit more. Okay. But mostly what you can set in the launcher. Okay. Things like this have been known to happen on occasion during mining excavations. I just hope no one gets injured. Don't worry, I'll keep a spot reserved for you to rest. Though it looks like I'm going to have to get ready to accept some injured people in here as well. Sorry, but can you wait until I've finished setting things up? Normally the inn would be getting quite lively around this time of day because of all the miners returning from work. I sure hope they are all okay. Various quests are displayed on the board. But we can't take any. A monster in the mines? Are you going to take a look as well? Make sure you don't relax your muscles then. Keep them fired up like a Picard on the spit. Oh, I am, Mayun, what? Sure.
Don't let him hit you. Let's get him.
Oh yeah, you can... Right stick is change AI settings, right? Closed, closed. Nothing. Okay. Very rudimentary 3, right? Very rudimentary. Saving progress. I mean, you already did that, so that's fine. Technically, the game showed us where to go. The mine seems to be the place where something big is happening, I know. But we have a discoverable map, so game, you'll have to... This appears to be a back alley. There's no reason to be going this way right now. Hey, when's Commander Leo coming back? It'll be too late if he comes back after more people get hurt. Somebody needs to tell him to hurry up. Well, you see, just wait a little longer, please. We'll sort things out shortly. This way seems to lead to a large building. There's no reason to head there, to be there right now, whatever. The miners don't seem to be come this way. I know. God damn it, let me explore. The commotion seems to be coming from the opposite direction. Game is very adamant about us not branching the path right now. And yeah, this isn't the way to the mine, I know. I'm well aware. That's why I'm going there, or trying to go there anyways. Mining sure is risky work. I just hope they all make it okay. That's not Leo over there, is it? Actually, it's a woman, so I suppose not. I don't remember seeing anyone like that in the Celceta army. What is taking so long? Hurry it up. Get the injured out of here. Yes, ma'am. The safety of the miners is our highest priority. Make certain all of them are accounted for. Understood. Huh? Who's that now? Aren't you an information dealer? You should know. That's Governor General Griselda. She just got here recently. Seems Commander Leo's away on business today, so she was assigned here in his place. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. I came all this way to the mine so I could see the Romans screw up, not do their jobs. Ha! Guess you can't win them all. Are you the last? No. The head miner and a few others got trapped in the room the monsters came out of. Please, help them. According to the head miner, how many are left? 3, I think. Understood. You may rest now. We will see to it that the others are rescued. You two. There are miners trapped inside who need our help. Make the necessary preparations and head in immediately. But we haven't received any orders from the commander yet. This is an emergency and I'm in charge. Prioritize the safe rescue of the miners above all else. There's no need to eliminate the monsters inside. Hey, Sancho, who's higher rank, the commander or the Governor General? The Governor General, of course, idiot. There's no time to waste. Move it. Yes, ma'am. Okay. The Governor General sure seems a hell of a lot more dependable than Commander Leo. Shame you can't say the same about those soldiers, but let's wait and see, I guess. Maybe she can whip them into shape. A strange orb of light suddenly began shining nearby, yet no one else seemed to be able to see it but at all. Unique actions. As you progress, you will find certain locations and objects upon which target circles appear. Switch to the appropriate character, touch the circle, or press Y to activate that character's unique action, and an event will occur. If the circle is red, use a different character. Touching the light. Don't go to the light. No. And all can regain lost memories by touching orbs of light. Oh, I guess that's the new Governor General everyone's talking about. Seems like quite a go-getter from the looks of it. No, I wonder when Leo's going to show up. He really does have the worst timing. Though I suppose I shouldn't say that too loudly around here. I know it's not very nice, but I kinda came here just to see the Romans running around in a panic. I certainly wasn't expecting this. The Governor General Griselda actually behaves competently. Yes, ma'am. There's no time to waste. Arrange for additional personnel here at once. He said there are 3 miners still trapped inside, but everyone else is safe and sound. A few got injured, but fortunately no one's died. Not yet, anyways. You just don't know it yet. Now we just need the head miner and the others to come out alive. I really hope they're okay. Occasionally we'll stumble upon a ruin while digging, and strange creatures will start showing up. It's not like this is the first time that's happened. But the closer we get to the Great Forest, the more vicious the monsters we find. This is why I've always been against digging anywhere near that place. Understandable. The head miner and others got trapped in the room with a huge monster. So ashamed of myself for not being able to do anything. Couldn't I just run away like that? I mean, you were unarmed, right? Need to focus on resting, not blaming yourself, okay? Go on, have a drink of water and calm down. Touch the light. He began to feel a light headache and hear voices echoing inside his head.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses.
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with the sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
Adults maximum HP increased by 10. Now I have 11. I mean, what? Sword? Was I a swordsman? Adolf felt an uncontrollable urge to get involved. It was simply too much to bear. He had to try to help resolve the situation. Open the camp menu and select memory icon. Memories you have regained can be rewatched as many times as desired. Which is neat. No missing out on stuff. Do we have... we don't have a sword, so that... Several boulders are blocking the way. It seems the commotion caused a cave-in. There we go. Fast movement.
Hold on.
I step away from you for just a few minutes and I find you wandering in here alone. Where do you think you're going? I heard a strange voice. Calm down and stay back. You sure you weren't just hearing things? You obviously suffered a blow to the head if you wound up with amnesia. I'll explain to Duran what happened at the mine entrance. I think I get it now. You're not those people, aren't you? Nothing I hate more in this whole wide world than you, naive, meddlesome little do-gooders. You just have to try and solve everyone else's problem, and you drag others down with you while you're doing it. Well, I know better than to try and talk your kind out of these crazy stunts, but if you must go, at least take this. Acquired a short sword. I don't want your corpse on my conscience. I can't believe you were seriously thinking of wandering in here barehanded. Come to think of it, if you've lost all your memories, does that mean you forgot not to fight too? Maybe. It's really not something you should be saying with a straight face, especially not in a mine full of monsters. Fine, I'll come part of the way with you. Only part of the way though, got it? Who's being naive? Thanks. Sure, come on, let's go. Let's get going. Duran joined the party. Open the camp menu and we can equip our stuff. That's... yep, okay. +9, alright. That's better.
it to me.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
All right.
Ah, okay. Huh. This is a pretty old looking monument. Also pretty intact for just being in the mine, that has been excavated. Oh, what? What did you just do? I don't know, only touched it. Yeah, I guess that is all you did. Looks like it's been buried here for a long time. Oh well, let's just focus on getting out of here. No time to be worrying about old statues. Save point. Monuments are retrying. Touching the monument restores all HP and cures those effects. Upon game over, you can retry from the last monument you touched or the last town or camp you visited. The monument is emitting a faint glow. Or we can just save here. Well, they are monsters. Yeah, those are monsters, alright. What are they doing this close to the entrance? How does it feel to hold a sword again at all? Well, feels pretty normal. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, try taking these monsters on by yourself to start with. They seem pretty weak, so they should make for a nice warm-up. Yeah, we can attack. We have the UI trigger, B is evade, and we can switch characters. What I just did earlier. Okay, we got a skill. Did hit us still though. Looks like your body remembers how to use a sword, even if your brain doesn't. Awesome, you learned a skill in that fight too. Make sure you equip it before we move on though. You can only use skills when you've got them equipped. Carnivores may learn skills when fighting tough foes. Once a skill is learned, it can be set to a button by selecting skills from the camp menu. Skills can be used in combat when set. Hold your attack until your character flashes, then the next strike will be charged. Charge attacks gain SP. Hold left trigger, okay, left trigger and then on one of the buttons for the skills. Got it. Okay, there we go. Okay, the only indicate. Never mind. There's no indicator that you have held the button. Bum, bum. Hey Dale, what's up? How's it going? We are back in the East business. Well, these monsters aren't gonna be as easy to deal with as the last plot. They strike. My strike attacks aren't too effective against soft-bodied creatures like these, but your sword slashes should do the job nicely. Work, work. Parties on side helps. I'm glad to hear it. On the other hand, those tough-looking ones over there might repel your sword, but my fists and kicks can smash them up good. In other words, we've both got enemies we are strong against and enemies we are weak against. You focus on monsters weak to slash attacks and I'll focus on ones weak to strike attacks. Got it? A character's attack type, slash, strike or pierce, determines how much damage is dealt to different types of enemies. If an enemy is is difficult to manage, try switching to a character with a different attack type. Clicking an enemy or pressing L3 allows you to view its name, level, and weakness. Okay. You start to get a hang of fighting again. Oh, and just in case you need it, I'll give you one of these. Honey potion. Oh, you're so thoughtful. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't say that kind of thing with a straight face, it's embarrassing. Anyway, it's a healing item. Always good to keep with you on hand. If your health's low and you think you're in trouble, use one while you still can or forever hold your peace. Yep. Select items in the camp menu or click the item icon. Sure. So I think for now our damage is more or less low enough that we can ignore attack types for now, but that's definitely not something we can do forever. More healing items. Good. Oh no.
Hey, Bonza, you okay? Sancho! I think my leg's broken!
Ow.
Stop whining, or the commander's gonna yell at us when he gets back. Go away! Shoo! Shoo!
This doesn't concern us, let's just go. Oh no, we don't have to care that much on hard and onwards, it helps a lot. I mean, yeah. I very, very much remember how important it is. Like, in ES8 it is really important, right? I don't remember just how much important it is in the previous ones though. And we are about to find out. This is on hard though, so... And I will be using it at least later on. Once it makes a pretty huge difference. We here to help. Panzer, someone's coming to help us. Help! I guess we can't just leave them. Out of all the monsters we've fought so far, these look like the toughest. Just think of this as a chance to review everything you've learned. Give them all you've got. The extra gauge increases when the skill hits a foe. The more speed costs, the more the gauge will fill up. When the extra gauge is at max, unleash a powerful extra skill with Y. Or triangle or whatever. Ouch. I thought I was gonna die. Right, flash move is not a thing in this game, huh? It's just guarding. Oh, come on now. You're just accelerating. By the way, who are you two? No, just a passing information dealer and his amnesiac do-gooder on the companion. You two might not be any kind of match for what's in here. You'd do well to head back. Sancho, let's do that. I don't think I can go on. My leg still hurts. If your leg was broken, you could not move. Not walk. I knew I wasn't cut out to be a soldier.
Oh boy.
Suppose we might as well leave for now. He's not going to be any use of like this. Take care of yourselves, you two. Bye. And just walks off, yeah. The Celceta army is technically part of Rome's armed forces, but it's made up more of locals than trained Roms. As you can see, morale isn't exactly high. That means it's our time to shine. Let's keep moving. Alright. But yeah, since this game does have a discoverable map, I will be working. Excellent kill. I will be trying to like get the entire thing. Iron ingots.
My turn.
I want to say yeah. This is the first more or less fully 3D, right? I'm not counting the Felghana engine games as 3D. So, and I know the Felghana engine games do not have a discoverable map, so this has to be the first one. Oh, did this come out after E7? Like, okay, I mean, in Japan, Well, we'll figure that out eventually. Right. Once we get to E7. But I can't remember it there either. Damn, looks like it's locked. Let's see. He's right, the gate is definitely locked up tight. Nope, it's not budging. Don't think there's any other way to go deeper to the mine though. Let's look for the key. Yeah, sounds like a plan. There's gotta be a key somewhere nearby. Well, the chest is locked up tight. This too? E7 was the first party base installment. Oh, okay. Yeah, story-wise it is right after, more or less right after E2, right? I just thought Memories of Celceta was before, like, released before E7 and 7 shortly after it. But hey, whatever. No problem, leave it to me. Yeah, it's very true. Especially because they dropped the numbers for some of these, right? Diren can pick open locked chests, allowing you to obtain the items inside. It's locked.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you're right. It's locked. Just kick the chest. Obtained mine key. Yeah, looks like that did the trick. Right then, let's go get that gate open and see what's waiting for us behind it.
Leave it to me.
The gate is locked up tight. Use the mine key. The gate is now unlocked. Another chest. More honey, okay. But I guess it does make sense considering a certain guest appearance in East 8, right? Bloom. Rhoda droplets. Ah, okay. Well, this, uh-huh. Huh, this place feels a lot different from the rest of the mine. It's like some kind of old ruin. Aldovoss, the awakening armored beast. Is this the monster that started all the trouble? Watch out, all. If you don't want to die, you'd better hurry up and remember how to fight. The following sequence will allow you to fight effectively. Obtain SP with charge attacks, use skills to charge the extra gauge, and unleash an extra skill. Fuck. Oh, button. You're gonna die here? Okay, you can't dodge these things. Oh, you can flash move. What the fuck? It's just really tight. Okay.
Think I can hold
out. There we go. It makes sense. If it comes after E7, then of course it has to be flash move. I want to say E7 was the first one with flash move. Ooh, that was close. But man, I've got to say, you're pretty strong. You might have lost your memories, but I'm starting to see how you were able to make it out of the post alive. Oh, that was nothing. No one's more surprised than I am. Oh, that was nothing.
Come on.
Don't give me that. You looked as shocked as I am. Being naive is bad enough, but naive and reckless? You're not gonna live long if you keep that up. You too. Oh, I couldn't believe my eyes. You actually managed to take down that huge monster. I'm Wagner, the head miner. I'm just a passing philanthropist. I'm so glad you're okay. I can't thank you enough. You literally saved all our lives from certain doom. As long as that monster was there, we had nowhere to go. At least none of you are too worse for wear. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess. Absolutely. I'm eternally grateful that no one was hurt. Although there is something worth noting that it occurred just in the next area. See, there's a strange statue there, and at one point it started to glow. And that seemed to calm the monsters a bit. It might have just been my imagination, but I could swear it actually happened. What kind of rune is this? What kind of statue? What kind of statue? Oh, well, it had wings on its back, very distinct. You look like you want to see it even more now at all. Okay, then if you're that interested, you should go take a look for yourself. We, on the other hand, should be leaving. I'm thinking everyone's quite worried about us by now. Sure thing. Take care of yourselves. There's monsters in the back, by the way. So, you're interested into these kind of places, huh? Well, we're here anyway, so we might as well take a quick look around. Hey, what's that? Is that a statue Wagner was talking about? Edol was suddenly stricken with a violent, intense headache. Edol. I'm truly sorry. This way. Certain you return this false sanctuary. I have... Hey, Edol. You okay? Was it that voice you heard outside again? You don't look so good. I think it's about time we head out of here ourselves. Suddenly, a light appeared before the two, concealing a small, winged object within it. Acquired the Silver Wing.
Hold on.
Whoa! That sure wasn't here before. Where did it come from? Sure looks old. I wonder what it was used for. Do you think this rune has anything to do with the voice you heard? I don't know. Well, anyway, I guess you wouldn't. Sorry. I know that when miners dig up runes, monsters sometimes show up or other strange things start to happen. Seems like this is just another unsolved mining mystery for the history books. Well, I'm ready to go anytime. When you're done down here, let's head back to the surface. And the winged statue silently stands before you. Can't we use the wing or something to get out of here? No, doesn't matter. The Silver Wing is shining brightly. It appears to be reacting to something. Oh boy, what now? Is it resonating with that stone monument? Let's take a closer look. The Silver Wing can now be used to warp between stone monuments. See what they say. The Silver Wing allows you to warp between monuments of the same color and shape. Examine a monument to display the warp menu. Select one of the illuminated monuments. The party will warp to the selected monument. Whoa, what just happened? This is the entrance to the mine, isn't it? How did we get here? Did that monument warp us here? So many weird things have happened today. It's making my head hurt. Come on, let's just get back to town already. What's going on here? Here they come, here they come! Good job! We heard all about you from the headminer kid. Thanks for helping my friends, big guy. Excellent work, gentlemen. So, you are the red-haired youth noted in the report. My name is Griselda. I'm the Governor General of Celceta. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's all this commotion? I'm Adol Kristen. Adol, you say? A fine name. Fitting for one as brave yet approachable as yourself. I too would like to extend my deepest thanks for saving not only the miners, but some of our army soldiers as well. There's more I wish to discuss with the two of you. But I prefer not to make this commotion any greater. Would you mind accompanying me to my office? Governor General Building. Still, this is quite a coincidence. I recently heard of a mysterious island called Asteria in the east, long cloaked in violent impenetrable winds. And I also heard that it was freed from its storm wall by a young red-haired man, much like yourself. Now that you mention it, I heard something similar from a traveler in the bar myself a while back. But there's no way, right? Regardless, I would like to extend my deepest thanks to you for all you've done here, Adol. And there's another issue I would like to discuss with you. Are you familiar with the great forest of Celceta to the northeast of here? Of course, maybe, maybe not. I know, right? Well then, that certainly simplifies matters. It is said that few who enter the Great Forest will ever return alive. As such, even our army has been hesitant to explore its depths, leaving it mostly untouched, mostly in uncharted wilderness. However, we've recently received orders from Rome instructing us to find new gold deposits. We must make haste. I therefore have a formal request for you, Adol Kristen. Would you consider undertaking the task of mapping the Great Forest out on our behalf? Mapping it? I'll need some more time to think. Mapping it? Again, it is an uncharted wilderness. Few set foot within and fewer return. Therefore, no map presently exists. You would begin a thorough expedition into the forest starting tomorrow, carefully mapping out every mile. I cannot deny that it will be a dangerous task indeed, but you will be rewarded most generously for your efforts. Tomorrow we will be formally announcing the quest and presenting the first able to complete it with a large sum of gold. What kind of money are we talking about here? It will be awarded in installments based on percentage explored. In total, our budget is 30 million gold. Yeah, not bad at all. Numerous explorers and prospectors have already heard rumors of this and begun gathering here in Casnan. If you're interested, I would like to hear your answer as soon as possible before sundown tomorrow, preferably. However, at this late hours, the hours late, so please rest for the night. There's room at the inn. I'm hopeful you will think it over. Okay. You're a lucky guy to be able to talk to the Governor General personally. It sure would be nice to get called inside instead of just standing guard here all day. I mean, she is easy on the eyes, that's for sure. At least her portrait is. What's up? Hope you enjoying the army. I'm sure you can tell by just looking, but this is our guard room. There's nothing worth seeing here, so I wouldn't bother staying for very long. You might catch our cabin fever. So, you are the warriors who defeated the monster in the mines, are you? I want to thank you for your efforts as well. We are greatly indebted to you. Oh no, I see, yeah. Oh? You are the swordsman who took down that monster in the mine, aren't you? Damn straight. You've got the wrong person, but damn straight. Huh, I thought so. How did I know, you ask? Because I'm a genius, of course.
I am the great Leo, commander of the Celcetan army and the finest swordsman around.
Ha, sure.
Don't you start getting cocky just because you took down a little monster while I was away. If I'd been here, I would have defeated it in 1/10 of the time. With such skill and grace, you would have been left speechless.
That Commander Leo is probably the most infamous man in Casnan. I'm sure you can see why. Mustachioed man? Yeah. I like the disrespect all around.
Oh boy.
Amazing how quickly he got involved with some of the strangest, most influential folks around. Exhausted, Adol and Duran made their way toward the bar. Yeah, I think this has been the longest day of my life. So, what are you gonna do about the Governor General's request? Of course we do it. I'm going to accept it. Huh? Really? That's surprising.
At all.
Sador, I have a crazy idea. How about the two of us accept her offer together? You just want the reward money. Yeah, is it that obvious? You're right, of course, but it's not such a bad deal for you either, you know? I want the money, you want to get your memories back. And to get your memories back, you're gonna need to get back into the Great Forest anyway, right? We make the map, sell it to the ROMs, and get it... and I get some juicy info while we're at it. Everybody's happy, it's win-win. Sounds like a plan. Great, it's a deal. If we can both benefit, we might as well stick together. Safer than going into the woods alone, that's for sure. Adol and Duran decided to accept the challenge of mapping the Great Forest of Celceta. As it was late, however, they opted to rest up at the inn for the impending expedition. The next morning, they visited the Governor General to formally accept the mission, then immediately began preparing for the road ahead. Acquired map of Celceta. Now, I'm sure you're ready to explore, but let me first give you a rundown of the things you can do in Casnan. First, quests. Here's how they work. You can accept quests whenever you want by checking the quest board in the inn. And every time you complete a quest, you'll get a reward from the client. You see the board over there? That's Casnan's quest board. Let's go have a closer look at it. Here we have a nice little bit of candy here. Good morning, Adol. Did you have a good night's sleep? You really did a fine job yesterday. There's a lot of talk around the town about the reward money for mapping out the forest, but there's even more talk about you. It makes me proud to have someone so famous staying at our inn. It's been rumored for a while, but they finally announced they're offering reward money for mapping out the Great Forest. But now, what's more important than money? Being alive to spend it. Problem is, if you've got nothing to spend, being alive is boring. Anyway, Just take it slow and see what happens, right? That's my motto. Drinking in the afternoon is the best. Being an explorer is just an easy job. Afternoon? Didn't we just wake up? I'm rogue, not a quite information leader, but I do have some connections to that general line of work. You wouldn't happen to be that Adol fellow who defeated the monster in the mine yesterday, would you? That fiery red hair is just as spectacular as people say. Dylan, would you mind letting me borrow him for a while? 10 minutes is all I need. Not a chance. What do you want with him anyway? What do I want? Well, never mind. Never you mind. If you ever need anything, or even if you don't, feel free to come see me. I'd be happy to tell all sorts of things to you too for free. To milk Fabros. You there, yes you. Reading this notice, do you have what it takes to help me make a super special drink? For more details, talk to me at the bar counter. It's urgent. I want someone to run a small errand for me. Let me know if you're interested. I'm usually in the Casnan General Government Building. Cafeteria, alright. I wish to purchase 20 chucks of iron ore. I don't know if we have all that, but hey. Can check. Bunch of money. Look at the weight, okay. A ferocious beast known as Langorits has been sighted on the plains right by the Great Forest. Would a skilled warrior be willing to defeat it? Sure. Did you check everything posted there? Hey, looks like someone from this bar put out a request. Convenient, I guess. If you feel like accepting it, go talk to him. Might be a good practice. Though this guy is a little odd. Quests are displayed on the quest board in each town or village. Examining a quest on the board automatically adds it to the journal, so you can undertake it. NPCs who offer quests display a quest mark above them. You can discuss quest details by speaking with them. By the way, you have a journal, right? You can note your progress exploring the Great Forest, quests you've accepted, monsters encountered, materials found. If you write those kinds of things down, it'll come in handy later on. It's always a good idea to take lots of notes. A journal. Open the campaign sec journal. You can view all kinds of things. That's all I've got to say about quests. Next, I'll give you a quick tour around town, so let's head outside. Oh, are you here about Langorits? This request actually came from the Governor General's office. It's too dangerous to leave that thing alone for too long, so we've been sent reward money in advance to give it to whoever defeats it. So let me know if you happen to be the one. This money has got your name on it. Oh, that look on your face tells me that you have something to say. Could you have seen my request on the board? That's right, so what is it you want us to do? Allow me to explain. Right now, I'm in the middle of refining my finest products. Naturally, I'm talking about the almighty muscle milkshake. After some thought, I've decided on the perfect ingredients. The essence of the wild, impossible to obtain from livestock raised surrounded by domestic comforts. That, gentlemen, is Fabros milk. Fabros milk? Indeed. The Fabros is a strong wild beast which looks similar to a cow found on the plains just before the Great Forest. And I'd like you two to go and milk one for me. A female one if you can. Milking a wild beast, huh? This sounds like it's gonna be a tough one. So, is there some way to tell the males and the females apart? I'm glad you asked me this, Tyron. Seeing as, well, we have to milk a female, the easiest way to tell them apart is to look at the horns. Males have 3 horns, while females only have 1. That easy, huh? Alright. There is also a few other things you should bear in mind. The first is that Female Fabroses are exceptionally cautious beasts. As such, you won't find many of them in the plains. And if one of them sees a threat, it will run away immediately. So, you are going to have to sneak up on it. Let me see. You're really knowledgeable about these things, aren't you? But of course. In my younger days, I would sometimes milk a Fabros and drink on the spot. But I can't abandon this shop long enough to do that now. All I can do is put out a request asking someone else to do it for me. Oh, fuck. Right. I think this covers everything. You got all that at all? Next time we are on the plains, let's look for a female Fabros. Actually, I have a good idea where you can find one. There's a patch of field where the Fabroses are known to graze. Here, let me show you. Macho pointed to an area on the map of the Grand Forest. The spot where female Fabroses are known to graze has now been marked. Well then, good luck to you. I'm a Mayun, whatever that is. Alright. The Warriors lost his memories and a suspicious information dealer. What a pair you two are. The adventurer's back. Hey, what's up? And just who are you? The name's Black. I'm an information dealer who's worked in this town for quite some time. I've met you before, but it's not as if we spoke all that much then either. Either way, nice to meet you again. Adol nodded shyly but politely. Well, we're off to the Great Forest pretty soon, so anything useful on it? Oh, maybe. How does 100 gold sound? Sure. Thanks. The information I have is about two of the most dangerous places in the Great Forest. They're commonly known as the Forest Labyrinth and the Misty Peak. It's even easier to lose your way in those areas than in the rest of the forest, and before you know it, you're walking in circles. Not places you want to be, if you can help it. I see. So, how do we get through them? Ha, damn if I know. I just know that those places exist, that's it. Other than that, be careful, I guess. Oh boy, still suppose you can't expect any more than that for 100 gold. Either way, seems like we'll just have to head into the forest and see for ourselves. Maybe just Celceta is 3D, yes. We're gonna be bouncing a bit back and forth. Just a bit though. Just a bit. So there are a few shops in Casnan worth mentioning. That is Billy's Curios. He sells all kinds of items from health potions to antidotes. And that is Thomas's Armory. As the name suggests, he's your man if you need any new weapons or armor. Shall we have a look over there then? Nice place, isn't it? That guy over there is its namesake, Thomas. If you want to buy any weapons or armor, he's the man to talk to. Merchants and service vendors have a shop mark above them. You can use facilities just by speaking with them. Next, I'll show you around the trading post. You can enter the trading post directly from outside, or you can go back way through the armory. Since you're ready, it's faster to just go down the stairs. Come on. So, we have that equipped. And we cannot buy this one. Makes sense. This is the goldsmith trading post. Well, there are a bunch of handy shops here. Like this smithy where you can get your weapons and armor reinforced. Reinforcing. Weapons and armor have a total of 8 statistics that can be reinforced using materials, excluding all minerals. For example, emeralds can be used to raise the poison stat. With attack, more damage, absorb, recover HP when attacking enemies, that's kinda nice. Critical attacks sometimes deal critical damage, SP again is increased. Attacks can cause poison versus burn or freeze. And then of course we have for armor, we have more defense, recovery, evasion, speed, and there's okay. This blacksmith can also refine ore into metals and gems if you bring him some to work with. You're going to need them too if you plan on doing any reinforcing. First you look for some ore, then you refine it. Then you use that refined ore to give weapons and armor a nice boost. Just to keep all that in mind. The metals and gems used to reinforce weapons and armor can be created through the refining process. Refining ore requires a set amount of gold and coal based on the value of the materials. That man over there is Goldsmith, the shop's owner. If you give him a bunch of one material, he'll exchange them for an item of higher quality. And best of all, he doesn't charge anything, so it's definitely a service worth using. In other words, it's free, the best price of them all. In large enough quantities, certain materials, such as brittle bones, can be exchanged for higher quality materials. That does it for the shops here in Casnan. Once you've finished checking out the trading post, we can go back outside through the main entrance. Don't you have the quests? No, you have just the shop, right? Right, easy, right? Can just buy these for cool. Way too much gold. Oh, you've come with the Arno? I appreciate your interest, but you don't seem to have quite enough. Come back when you've brought what I need. I handle materials from all over the region here at this trading post. So if you need anything unusual in the Great Forest, just bring it to me. Long as you've gathered enough, I'd be happy to exchange them for an item of higher quality. "30% of all earnings, sir? Are you sure you're going to give me that much?" Of course, it's a significant risk on your part as well. True. We are challenging the dreaded Great Forest of Celceta after all. Well, considering it's uncharted territory, I'm not spending much in the way of guidance from you, expecting. I'm more counting on your general knowledge of the location, area, and its edibles, that sort of thing. So how about it? Are you in? Well, that guy was not certain about that. Finally, we've wrapped up our grand tour of Casnan. What a pain. If you hadn't gone and lost your memories, I wouldn't have had to bother showing you it all again. Pretend to be deeply offended. Thank Duran for his kindness. Oh, it was nothing. Small potatoes compared to all the money I'll make working with you. Well, that's pretty much Casnan in a nutshell. So, time to start planning how we are going to tackle the Great Forest. First we get iron ore. Pretty amazing view, right? That's the great forest of Celceta, spreading out from one horizon to the other like a vast sea of trees. Vast is right, that's way too big, can't wait to start exploring it. We'll see how long that enthusiasm lasts. Though apparently you've made it back alive from there once already. Anyway, take a look to the northwest. Can't see it too well today because of the fog, but when it's nice out, there's a huge tree out that towers over all the others. I'd place it about here on the map. You mean where the tree on the map is? Okay. Also, what around the Governor General's office is that the mouth of a large river has been found along the forest coastline. If that's true, it'll mean a river cuts right through the middle of the forest. You mean where the river on the map is? Okay. Which would put it about here-ish. These two bits of information are pretty much all we've got to go on for the moment. Might as well check them both out. Up to you where we head first. Only things we can rely on at this point are our own two legs and a blank ass map. We need to leave town through the north exit to get to the Great Forest. So, as you're ready, let's get going. Open the camp menu and select the map icon or press R3. The following information is added automatically. Completion, terrain of unknown areas, towns, of course, material, harvest point, that's nice. Story and quest goals. By clicking the minimap in the upper right corner of the screen or by pressing options, you can enlarge it to view the following information: quest destination and some more locations. Okay. Map completion and rewards. As we explore the Great Forest, your map will begin to fill in. The amount of ground that's been charted in is shown as a percentage. This percentage can be checked on the map itself, and a number of rewards are available to you based on this value. There are 10 reward tiers in total, which can be attained by reporting your progress to Griselda in her office. In addition to gold, some reward tiers also include valuable items, so see if you can get 100% map completion. Is that a challenge game? This is the Rome General Government Building. Civilians aren't allowed to enter, but an exception is made for those mapping out the forest. That doesn't give you an excuse to go poking your nose in places it doesn't belong though. There's a quest in there though. So yeah. At least for the map I'll try, yeah. You are not the guy with the quests. I thought you were what? Oh wait, it is probably this one down here. This is part of the, yep, okay. My cooking seems to have gained a reputation of being pretty okay. It's not really that great of a compliment, but I suppose it's better than not bad. So, you Wallace, we saw your quest on the board. That's me. So you've come to accept it then? Well, that depends on the details. Fair enough. All I ask for you is for you to run a little errand on my behalf. I'll give you the funds, so go to the item shop and buy me some honey potions. That's all there is to it. Wait, seriously? You can't just go there yourself? Are you really that lazy? Well, I have my reasons. Let's just put it that way. So will you accept? Sure. Really? Thanks. So, we just have to buy you 3 honey potions and that's it. Guess we'll get going then. You said you provide the funds, right? Right, here you are. Got some brittle bones. Great. That's a lot of them. You're kidding me. Don't people usually deal in money around here? Hold on now. Don't give me that look. It might not be gold, but it's still payment. I get it. You want us to exchange this then? Exactly. If you sell those as they are, you won't get much for them. But if you exchange them for something a bit more valuable at the trading post, you'll get a lot more. Fit them all for 30 bones and you should be able to sell those for 300 gold. And buying 300 potions costs exactly that, see? We might not be losing money, but I still feel kind of cheated, you know, somehow. Come on, Adol. Let's go get this over with. Thanks. We might already have the potions though. Here you go, on the market. Nope, from chests from the mine. Hand over 3 honey potions. Perfect, thanks. And this is the stuff indeed. Exactly what I was looking for. I was wondering... It's a wonder I managed to buy the wrong thing before. You bought the wrong thing? Yeah, the other day I went to the shop to buy some honey potions and somehow wound up walking out with bitter potions instead. And those bitter potions are reward, so here you go. Okay. I don't know who buys these things. Bitter and more expensive? Unbelievable, but they're apparently high quality, so what do I know? Bottoms up, gentlemen. Ah, that's the stuff. Nothing else with food better than a good honey potion. I see. Well, glad we could be of service, I guess. Quest complete. Alright. Hello. I still can't do it. I still can't get used to life here. It's been 2 years since I moved here with my family and I still can't get used to it. I'm hopeless, I know. It's good to see that the Trails universe and NEs share the same architecture for building houses. I can't wait to finish work and start drinking. It is truly what keeps me going, so... Captain General Celceta is so beautiful, isn't she? Those cool eyes of hers are like gems. Oh, did you want to pass through the studio? Sorry, can't you do that? You don't need the Captain General's permission to leave Celceta. Sorry, but those are the rules. It might be a bit early, but I suppose I should be thinking about what to do for dinner tonight. Okay. I mean, this is East. There's no meaningful side dialogue here. I don't know if they've started adding hidden stuff, though. Oh. Put it what? You don't have any... Maybe you should have thought about that before you offered, eh? You don't give cats fruit or nuts, though. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so what is our current situation with iron ore? That is not a lot. Alright, we need 10. So we will be coming back, of course. Come, get there the scoops. I've got the latest on the prettiest ladies in town, Governor General Griselda. How about it, I'll say to you on the sheep. Is that this? You made this scoop up, I'll bet. It's you, Duran. Didn't expect to run into you here. Whatever. You can't prove it's not true until you've read it. And you're not hearing it unless you pay up. It's only fair. So about it, I'll tell you for a mere 100 gold, it's a steal. No. But really, you sure you can live without knowing this amazing scoop? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Said to pay up after all? That'll be 100 gold, sure. Thanks. Well, try to be amazed. Governor General Griselda loves cats. I knew it. What kind of a scoop's that? Besides, where's the evidence? Then I saw her trip over a cat that was lying in the middle of the road. It got mad at her and started to hiss, but she apparently apologized and started stroking its head. The way she stroked it, the way she spoke to it, the way she looked at it, she's a cat lover. She's gotta be. That doesn't prove anything. It's nothing but hearsay, and stupid hearsay to boot. I knew this would be a waste of time. Come on, Adol. Well, I call this important info. But alright. Can we actually... Okay. Because I saw a map artifact there, and I'm fairly certain the inside of town does count. So of course we will just really quickly go over here. Alright, done. Oops. Wrong way.
Fine!
Out of the way, you! Of course. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Oh, it's you. Adol, was it? I've just been ordered to start work on a map of the Great Forest by the Governor General herself. I hear you were told to do the same, but now that I'm on the case, you might as well just go home.
Sancho!
Don't people say no one ever comes out of the Great Forest alive, Sancho? Are we gonna be okay?
Come on now.
Not if we actually try to keep up with the commander's madness. If we do what he says for a while, though, then we can just pretend to get lost and breathe easy.
Fools!
Imbeciles, you're pathetic. The reward money will be ours. Then our praises will be sung throughout the land. You hear me? Come on, we are leaving.
Yes, sir! Come on.
Guess we've got competition, though I really don't think we have much to worry about. Whatever. Let's just forget about the awkwardness and move on. We've got a map to make. Alright. Beast Blades. Hey Jack, what's up? Yeah, this is apparently I thought this was released before E7, but apparently this was actually made after E7, so yeah. As far as the timeline is concerned, this one is basically right after East 2. Well, some time after East 2. Well, anyway, between East 2 and Pelgana, so yeah. Right then, it's almost time for us to get started exploring the Red Forest. Before that though, you've had a bit of a warm-up at the mines, but the monsters in the Great Fields are on a different level altogether. So let me give you a few points on combat technique. Yeah, at least a little bit. Because I've said it before, I am certain we'll get through the games up to E7. Well, I guess up to Celceta actually at this point. If you go into in release order. But East 8 is a 100-hour game for me, and East 9 is also gonna take me at least 70, and then there is or 80 rather, and then there's 10, which is gonna take me probably around 60 to 70 as well. So we are not gonna I'll not be able to finish those games before we get Horizon, right? So yeah, we'll see though. We'll see how far we get. But I'm confident we'll get all the way up to 7 in the timeline. Excluding the like 8, 9 and 10. Because those are technically in between. Yep, exactly. Aerial combo. Take an airborne enemy, damage is increased and you can obtain gold, SP and life energy. Skill finish, defeat an enemy using a skill, you regain half the SP. And obtain life energy, okay. Excellent kill defeat a foe using the attack damage weak. You will drop more gold and may drop rare items. Ah, I see. Flash guard. Guard just as an enemy attacks to execute a flash guard. Damage is nullified and SP and extra gauge is increased. Also, all attacks will be critical hits for a short while. Then there's flash move. But the timing for this one here is pretty tight. Alright. Currency used in shops is gold, of course, life energy, drops and materials. Fair enough. I guess that's about everything. All that's left is for you to try them out in actual combat. Gonna get some more iron ore. I have played all these games that have been released on PC. At least once, anyways. Seven and Celceta I've played once. I want to say Ark I've played once. Felghana I think I've played twice before. East I had played 3 times before. 1 and 2 I had played once before. 8 I've played 2 or 3 times at this point. 9 I've played once and 10 I've played once. Well, Origin is definitely the best Felghana style, and 8 is my favorite, so hey, yeah. But I can wholeheartedly recommend 10 as well. 10 is a lot of fun. Even if the story is nothing really to write home about, it does look nice and it plays amazing. So yeah. Well, that's a mayo. Yeah, it was great. It was Falcom starting to give these games more a deeper story, effectively, because up to and including 7. Obviously, these games do have story, but they are not very deep. And that changed with 8, basically. How are we doing for... Actually, we can just port back later, right? But how are we doing for iron ore? Not quite there. Whew. We haven't even traveled that far and I'm already tired. Here's a tip at all. When you feel tired, it's important to stop moving and rest for a while. If you do that, you'll feel better in no time. Resting. If you stand still for long enough, in outside areas, the party will put away their weapons. In this state, HP will slowly recover. Oh, and with 2 of us fighting, working together is really important too. If you feel free, so feel free to give me orders if you need to. Yeah, you can change the strat for the party. That's about all I've got for the moment. Come on at all, let's give it the pace. Alright. Gotta get those excellent kills. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hello. Whew, can you not? Wow. Whew.
Leave it to me.
Big guys, do big damage. No surprise there. Glad we had the extra skill ready to take out the first one. Oops.
My turn.
Double kill. I guess we will be asked controlling Duran for a little bit here. Okay, that should be the... Hey, we've got a sneak quest, right? Okay. Don't know if we have to walk or anything, but I will walk just in case. Milk it. Surprise milk attack. The female Fabros is standing calmly. Well, we managed to get behind it without noticing us. Let's get milking before it bolts away. Okay, well. Acquired Fabros milk. Perfect. Man, she's a jittery one. Took her long enough to notice us. Can't say that again. Okay, that gets us definitely down to the forest. Which means there's something down here then. Can you not? Bye. I do like that the AI is trying to pick up items. That is very useful. Okay, that is the big bad we have to be able tasked to exterminate, so let's heat up and take it out.
Leave it to me.
Probably a stubby trigger. Huh? This is on hard still. This game does have Nightmare, but this is hard.
to me.
We need a little bit of set of upgrades before we take this guy on. Because even if I set the AI to defensive, the AI is not gonna live through that.
Leave it to me.
And what I can also try to dodge that is gonna take forever.
Leave it to me.
And that is a A+ indicator that we probably need the armor. Oh, that's our money. Armor and weapon upgrades in town. We have completed a couple of quests. Well, yeah. And that definitely means that we can get that. Right? We should by now have gotten all the iron ore. Accurate. Well, I was expecting it to have a bit more, but yeah. So yeah, let's head to town. Hand in our quests, get the money, get the new weapons and armor, and then take out the mob. And we are gonna take out some mobs in the process as well. Some experience, some more money, just in case. Hey. Okay. Okay, looks like the gathering spots here have respawned, so... Oh, so we might get some more iron ore. And when we have the new equipment, we might also upgrade it. Because I know we've got some ingots. We found them, right? And we can look at how expensive upgrading iron ore is to, well, refining iron ore into ingots is. Ow. Yeah, that guy's bad news.
My turn.
Without being prepared anyways.
All you got?
Okay. Let's just go ahead and, yeah, bail. No HP left. I don't want to stand around. That's better. Okay, so... the milk. Oh, I see you were able to milk a Pharos. Excellent. Yep, and it's fresh too. Handed over Pharos milk. Then I must taste it right away. This unique punchy taste. Oh, I've missed it. I'm going to try to make my new drink right away. Behold, the Pharos milkshake. Gentlemen, a toast to its successful completion. Sure, why not? Adol, Dune and Mucho held their glasses together and drank the Fabros milkshake. Well... Admit it tastes disgusting, tell him it tastes wonderful. There's no need to lie now, you won't hurt my feelings. This is, quite frankly, rather revolting. It's certainly unique, I'll give you that, but... the gamey tang really gets stuck in your nose. Couldn't have it better myself. I don't know what went wrong. The recipe seemed perfect. Either way, I still need to thank the two of you for going to the trouble of getting the milk for me. Here's the roll, I promise. Thank you. Thanks. And don't give up. You'll get it. But of course, this is nothing. I recover from missteps like these all the time and at record speed. I'm a Mayun.
That was nothing.
Quest complete, alright. Oh, it's 20. Okay. But we can get 19. Great. Yeah, it is what it is. That means... we can get this one. And this one. For one more strength. Damn. Oh no, wait, plus 18, yeah. Problem, of course, is we are not getting any more defense. So there's a problem, of course. Of course, we will not be able to... I mean, I can try, or you still won't be really able to take out the mob. So that's kind of meh. But we also need to get our ore still, so whatever. And getting coal is also good. Again, we can just upgrade that. And our extra skill is ready as well. Oh, maybe we can do it. I'm sure we can, actually. Yeah, we're doing way more damage to this guy now, so that's great. There. Still dangerous, but can be taken out. The offensive AI really is offensive. Just goes hair with everything. Can it be seen? Can it move? Well, Adol is going for it. So yeah, I say we will try to go for it. Even without the bad armor, although it might make it interesting, right? Might get interesting, but hey. That's a good thing, right? Okay. So we need to go down there. But we'll take out some more stuff in the process. Gotta heal down heal up down there anyway, so that's fine. And I don't really want any surprises going to this fight. Like these guys joining in. Okay, let's see. Otherwise, we definitely have enough iron ore now, so... If it's still a big no, we can make it a yes, I'm sure. There we go. Langritz was defeated. Who needs defense anyways, right? Just gotta up your offense. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so since we can do this, I am certain we are gonna to a new area there. Also looked like one, so let's just go back. Head in the 2 quests now, get our upgrades, and then go into the forest. What? You defeated Langritz? How amazing! Here's your reward money. Good work. Keep it up. Quest complete. So, and we will have to trade some iron ore, but that's fine. Oh no, we don't. Ha! Oh, so you've come out there now? Looks like the goods are genuine. Well then, I'll purchase your 20 pieces of iron ore for 5,000 gold. Sure? It's a deal. Haggle. Should've done that. And got money. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Completed quest. Okay, so time for the defensive upgrades. There we go. So, reinforced. What can we do here, right? We have ingots for 1 attack each. I mean, it's ease after all, so... Those are... the good stuff is not coming in a while, which I guess makes sense. So... I mean, 1 attack is not gonna be bad. Oh, and Adol has gotten a nice upgrade. So that should be all. Weird. I could sense beasts all around us before, but now it's like they're all gone. Wait, is that? Yeah, sure enough. I heard about this from a colleague of mine. He said that there are places in the Great Forest where spirit tree saplings grow and monsters will never approach them. What's a spirit tree? I've heard of that too, I think. What's a spirit tree? Well, I suppose... well, supposedly some god who lived in this area planted them, or so the story goes. I figured it was all a lot of nonsense, but... well, if nothing else, this seems like an ideal place to take a breather. Give me a hand setting this up, would you?
All right.
Voila, how's that? Not bad, huh? We should probably set up a tent every time we find a sapling. These can be our base operations or something. The sun's down for a while, so what do you say to resting here for the night? That night. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. Yeah, that was a great night's sleep. But only for me. Looks like you're looking pretty groggy yourself. You have a nightmare? No heart. Edel described the memory he regained. A tower. Huh, interesting. I've never heard of there being one out in the forest, but I guess there must be if you remember that distinctly. Either way, if resting near saplings helps you get your memories back, we should do it every time we stumble across one. Camping and memories. Upon reaching a camp for the first time, Edel will regain a memory. Nearby memory fragments will also be noted on the map. Camps also boast the following functions. Upon entering a camp, fallen party members will be revived and all status effects cured. HP will also be generated rapidly. Resting in a tent charges the extra gauge to maximum. Memory fragments in surrounding area are now visible on the map. Huh. Oh, wait. Over there, I guess, huh?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
But this gets us out of here again. So... Oh no, that's all... I fucked up. A little bit. Okay, let's fix that. Because there's a little thing on the map that shouldn't be there.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Fixed. Wouldn't want that to be the 0.1% we're missing at the end. Forest of Dawn. That looks like gold. Trees sure dense here. Looks like we are in the heart of the forest now. Sure, you already know this, but this is when the real danger starts. Not many go past this and never tell about it. It's bad enough you lose your sense of direction, but then you also lose your sense of time on top of that. And the beasts in here know all kinds of dangerous tricks, so you'd better watch out for being poisoned and stuff too. Still, you made it out of here alive once before on your own. And this time, you've got me with you. So what the hell, right? Let's dive in and see what we can find. Just make sure you pace yourselves, and it'll be fine. Day and night cycle. Time passes rapidly in the Great Forest. Beware its many lurking dangers. Okay, we have poison, we have paralysis, we have heavy, we have burning, of course we have freeze, misfortune. Drop gold upon taking damage, that sucks, and curse, yeah, okay. Hello, new skill. I need to use these more to level them up. Oh my god. Hello? We found Gonzalez, huh?
Leave it to me.
Huge. Here I go.
Fortunately, we have cheese on our side, so... I fucked up. So, yeah, that's fun. Some coal. I just can't get the dodge in time, huh? Nope, that was not it. Oh, you jumped down, that's bad. No weakness. Yeah, I figured. Oh fuck. Ah, reset it. I guess since we reset it, we can just go ahead and fill our extra gauge again, because that did a ton of damage.
It's not my fault.
And I want that thing dead now, because we can do it, even if you're not supposed to. Okay.
My turn.
Ah. Okay, dodge right into the head. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, yeah, if I don't just run into... Okay. Maybe we don't. Okay, fuck this then. You did well today, Adol. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing. But you're still a child, so you need to take care of yourself. Your mother up in heaven would never forgive me if you were to get hurt. Daddy, who's that? Oh, she's a traveling merchant. He. He comes and stays here for a while, a few times each year. He has all kinds of interesting stories to tell. He brings them to us like souvenirs in place of actual souvenirs most of the time. Interesting stories? Do you want to hear some? We could go talk to him together late. Where'd you go? Gracious, he even left his basket behind. He's such a serious boy, but it seems he's still his father's child. I certainly hope he doesn't take after me too much. Adults' base strength increased by 1.
My turn.
Right, we can't use skills in here. Check it out here. We're not doing too hard fighting the water, that's for sure. Okay, so we also have, well, 3 ways to go right now. Let's go down here first. Some silver, that's nice. So yeah, this looks to be, well, I don't know if the map just expands there, we'll see. I want to say I did hear some monster grunts. Antidote. Oh no, okay, so this is it, right? Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so let's go up here. Want to be a bit careful. All the water around. Yeah. Okay, they die easily, but still. Hello. Obtained shield ring 1. I'll take 5 defense, yeah. Level up! Okay, so next area over here. Okay, more stuff. Monster and chest. Gotcha. Can we? Yes, we can go down there. Alright. So, I guess that works. Okay. It still like blinks, but I guess it's empty. No mercy. They drop gold after all. We need gold. Okay. So we have one exit. I guess we have two, huh? Yes. Oh, hey. Wow. We got some speed there. Oopsie. Clear liquids. Could it be water? I don't know. Nice. Got him into the rhythm again. Nope, you don't. Okay. Have a cave there, huh? That looks interesting. But first, this one, and also the chest is underwater, huh? You won't be able to get that immediately. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Can we even go in here? Yes, we can. Okay. Waterfall cave. Hey. Here we go. Oops. Skill finish. Skill finish. Skill finish. Oh, no skill finish there. Okay, we get strange masters here.
My turn. Leave it. Find an opening.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
The reset is a bit, yeah.
Let's fight. Let's get him.
I don't know. We do have the memory over here, though. Alright, and this is definitely the way. Okay, okay, okay. Go. Would I say that? Probably not, actually. Not this cave. There's something in here, but we might be a bit too early. Okay. Bum, bum. Now we do have another exit over here, right? So let's take that one. Aha. That's better. Okay, we do have strong, well, tanky enemies here. Good. Should use more skills once again. There we go. Gotta level the skills. Oh, out. Ten green stones. Okay. Okay. That's pretty neat. Golden Picard. Yeah, we're not getting that one. It is still here. I do wonder. Nah, I think it despawned now. I wanted to try Aldovoss, it's here. Nope. Was worth a try. Well, excellent, and skill finish. Look at that. Okay, another chest underwater. Bum, bum. Come on. There we go. So now we either go up. I want to say, yeah, no, we go up. Okay.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Nice. Like AoE, of course.
Is this it?
Oh, fuck. Adults down? Okay. Let's fix that. I did not pay attention there, huh? Hello. Okay, so let's try that again, shall we? Hey, there we go.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, this is time to punch.
Nice, I don't know. Okay, so we do want to get up there. Should be just this way, right? I guess poison really does do a lot of damage. Hey. Hey, all, what the fuck? Okay. It also does... It's definitely... Okay, let's wait out the poison here. Wait, this counts as being outside? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, we never went to a dungeon. But I thought this one would count as one, but nope. Nope, nope. I guess not.
My turn.
Okay. So then, bit of potion and touch the lights. Okay. Oh, Edo, do you have some business outside the village? Uh-huh. I'm gonna go pick some medicinal herbs. Really? Well, don't be too long. It looks like it's going to start raining anytime soon. No problem. So, if I can't find one in the village, I'm sure I'll find one on the other side of the mountain. Oh boy. Huh? They are just more mountains. It's so cold. Is this rain? Oh, what's this? A wild crybaby approaches. Daddy? Edo, I've been worried sick about you. What are you doing out here? I was looking for the ocean. I thought there might be one on the other side of the mountain. Oh, oh dear. Honestly, you take after me a little too much. Adol's maximum HP increased by 10. So, we do have some stuff over there. Oh boy. Well, here goes nothing. There's two of them though. Okay, one's down. All right. Down we go. Obtained blue ornaments. Obtain SP during aerial combos. Alright. I am not gonna say no to getting some SP. Even if aerial combos are not really... Wait, what? Do they not attack if you... Oh! I mean, that was kind of funny, but also, yeah. Okay. So our HP regen here is going to outperform the poison for a bit. Pretty sure debuffs fall off faster as well. Okay, so since we've done this one, there's a path over there and there's a path down there. And we can hear some noises from this side as well, so that's gonna be fun. This is just these guys? Okay. There might be more. Don't know if that's the game telling us that we should not be here. Maybe we can't just go past them, right? So it's that. Before we head back to the other memory, I do want to find another monument so we can just port, right? That'd be ideal. I'm also taking too much damage. But that's a different story. Let's at least get our HP to... You know what? It just beats up, so let's just heal full. Otherwise I would have said, hey, let's just get it out of the orange, but... Right. Fortunately... Healing is fast. Alright. So, what do we have here? Another one. Definitely want to take out the... Ouch. The plants around here first. Oh, okay, it's gone. Rhoda droplet, nice. Okay. I'm not sure if we have to equip stuff for the eye to use it, but hey, why not, right? Now, this means that we have... a path down here I never really took, huh? Okay, let's get that one. That's a good skill. So our poison gone, and then keep going. Yep, nope, there we go. So yeah, it's down here. I could have sworn I... Oh, yeah, no, we never went that way. Ha. Okay, the seed hits definitely hurt a lot. Okay, so special down here? Nope, just mobs. Oh no, hello? A rotting fruit. I mean, they're worth something, huh? Might as well. How long has it been since I arrived here? Looking inside the forest, there was a familiar statue at the side of the path. Edo realized he had been this way already. How can I escape from this overgrown forest? Huh. So we've been here before. Edo's base defense increased by 1. Adult defense needs to be increased even more. Of course. Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
That skill feels good. Just feels good.
Leave it to me.
I need potion. Sweet. Okay. It seems like we might want to go up top. Hello.
Leave it to me.
Hey, there we go. Antidotes.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, some wood. Definitely a nice place to be. Lots of treasures. Thunder Beast charm obtained. Alright. Prevents paralysis. That's nice. How about something that prevents poison, huh? Way up. Needed a level up. I was right. Map looked kinda like, hey, you might wanna go there first.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
That's exactly what it was. Really? That hit? Okay. Let's make sure poison doesn't wear us down here. Okay, that's already good to go. Are we leveling up soon?
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Oh no, only here. Okay, that's fair in that case. Let's seal up Edo.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
And the level up is gonna do the rest. Oh, hello. This is rare. Nice. Love to see that. Or hear that. Both.
Leave it to me.
Bum, bum, bum. Big birds. Oh boy. Honestly, they are... Alright. They're big and scary, but that's about it. Steel Gauntlet +2, huh? Okay, what do you have on you? SP and burn resistance. I mean, it's better than nothing, so... Okay. Okay, apparently those things can paralyze you. Oh. Take poison and paralysis. From what I saw there. Yeah, figures. Okay, so... let's see, right? If we go down here, we can bypass this one mob here and, well, probably get the memory there, which would be nice. This definitely gets us to the river here. There is a little path over here. I'm not sure if we can actually take that or that's just on the map. And there's also something up here. And I'm also pretty sure that I didn't see anything that allows us to get that. There's a bunch of undiscovered stuff here. I need to fix that as well. But let's grab this here first. Also, we got 20% of the map. But that's only this one, right? Actually, no, it's not. It's the entire thing. Okay, well. Oh. We have to interact with you first. Alright. Let's show safe. And then we're away. Actually, you know what? Let's get some more ore. Okay, that's better.
My turn.
Well then.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's not actually a path. This is rare, I hope so. Short sword +3. Well, we have a long sword on adults, so a long saber. So this one's a massive downgrade. Unfortunately, game. That's kind of interesting because we got one up-to-date weapon now, and well, one that's definitely not up-to-date. Well, the other one was technically way deeper into the map, so I don't know. Still kinda. Okay, this one should get us to that end, right? Either that or just continues all the way. Either or. This is rare, I hope so. What? Okay. Cool. Oh, I could have used that there. Fuck. See, wir gehen jetzt zum HP, ja? Bum, bum, bum. All right. That's too fine. Stuck on the corpse. Okay. Iron breastplate +2. Heal and freeze protection. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can't get past this right there, which is fair. So this path would get us to a new area, but not right now. Yep, we heal out of, like, even when we're moving, it's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. There we go. Finally.
Leave it to me.
Got the rotting fruit. I hope we can trade those in for not rotting fruit. That'd be nice. Okay, maybe I was wrong with where those paths take us, but doesn't matter. Important part is there's stuff here. Also a big guy. Slightly scary. Okay, they're gonna respawn anyways, right? So, So, what happened to the princess after that? Oh, it was awful. I'm afraid she met a most untimely end. Ah, you've come back to listen again? No, it's you, Ada. Shouldn't you be in bed by now? Where did the princess live? Far away on foreign shores. Foreign shores? But there isn't anywhere around here with a name like that. I guess the idea of a world outside your familiars is still a bit much for a young boy like you. The world outside this village is a vast place filled with wonders. For example, have you ever heard of the ocean? Ocean? That's right, let me tell you a tale of the ocean and the pirates who roam it. Adult space defense increased by 1.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so there's a chest there that is acquirable by going underneath here. Right. Correct. It's locked.
Leave it to me.
Was locked. Golding it. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, this is a nice.
Okay, and we can't get to that one, huh? That's mean. We can see it, but not get it. So close. Oh well, it's not on the map, and that's pretty nice, so it's not like you can forget about it that easily. So yeah, this is, we can't go there, we can't go there, which is fair. I still should check out this one. Actually, no, should check out this one and head to the tree. And progress our actual task, right? Yeah. That makes sense. But just like at all, I just wanna explore.
Leave it to me.
Okay, careful there. Okay, so we want to go up there. But I don't see anything there. Yeah, so that's nothing. And we can't go anywhere here, right? So we went everywhere. Which means either continue down here or check out this. There was also, I want to say, was it here with the mobs? Most were this way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we just straight up didn't go up here. Ha! Ow. Stay here. There we go. Obtain snake amulet. There we go. That is going to be poison resistance. Alright. Or even prevents poison immunity. So that's sweet. Okay, so we got this one. Which means now we can go past those two gigantic apes that want to smash us off the ground. Was not up there. Cause this is the little... I heard that Picard, but yeah. Okay. Oh, I wasn't here. Fuck, where was it then? Huh. All right. Finding that again is gonna be a bit of a problem now, huh? Could have sworn it was here, but evidently no. Oh, it was over there. Yeah, that's it. All right. Hello. Good boy. Okay, so nothing we can do here. Great. Well, at least we know that. That was definitely not a good hit. Yeah, then we can go ahead to the statue now. It's the only where we can go. Unless I missed something, of course, which is very much possible. Especially considering that I am once again fairly certain we already passed the path through the tree. But I also didn't really see any other path, so yeah, there's that. Okay, so save. Down we go. Maybe this is the path to the tree. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. That's useful. Actually, this is then the path to... Well, yeah, should be. Alright. Let's map out this area first, though. Make sure we got everything. Yeah. Okay. That guy's aim, fortunately, was pretty terrible, so, yeah. Okay, lots of ammo. Okay, chest up there. That is lots of traps. Let's speed this up, shall we? Boom. It's quite the map here, huh? Alright. I was wondering about this. I actually equipped two of this, like this. That was stupid. Also, we got Shellcracker here. Did I do it again? I did. There. Oh, at all, by the way. Uh-huh. I was wondering, two of the same icons? Oh, that's kind of weird. Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Come on. That's paralyzed, huh? Must have fought against one of those planties here in the water. Alright. See, it's a broken bridge. Huh. Just getting some rotten fruit from that, huh? I don't know if I really want that. Okay, I was wondering about this, but clearly enemies spawn based on distance. Not just, hey, you have not been on another map. Kind of a shame. Not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Wait a moment. We can't go over there. Okay, in that case, we'll go this way. Over here. Okay. Forest Labyrinth. Huh. What? Isn't that peculiar statue the one we just... I knew it, we're back here again. Curses, why? Why do we keep ending back in the same place?
Sancho!
Sancho! How long have we been wandering in circles here? My sense of time has long gone, so no idea. But however long it's been, it's long enough to make me really hungry. Yeah, I don't think my stomach can last much longer either. I'm losing the will to go on. At least, if we were moving forward, we'd feel like we are getting somewhere. But just walking around in circles.
Fine!
Stop your complaining, you wimps. You're hungry? You're losing the will to go on? These things are all in the mind. You shouldn't be so negative. That's your problem. Why can't you be like me and view things with a more positive spin? We might be lost now, but this is a perfect chance to strengthen our leg muscles. You should be grateful for the opportunity. We should thank the forest for allowing us to get lost within her leafy bosom.
No fair!
You've gotta be kidding me. Were you cursing at that statue just now, weren't you? You were.
Fools!
Fools! A real genius always strives for the truth. A man's thoughts are swirling miasma. I was merely thinking out loud. Really? Sancho, what do you think about all this? Well, optimism isn't a bad thing, but no, don't let him trick you. Those three are really something. I'm amazed they managed to get this far to the forest already. You too. Let's keep moving. Of course, we don't have a map here, so... That damn statue again. Curses, why? Why do we keep ending back here? Oh, the commander's shouting is just going to make me hungry. He should just be quiet for a while, for all of our sakes. But seriously, what's up with this place? I want to go back to Casnan. It's not top. We got turned around. The absence of that statue suggests we are going in the right direction. So far, so good. Where should we go next? I think it's always the plant, huh? Oh, hello. Okay. It's fun, you get an excellent kill if you are on the right character. The controllable character. Doesn't matter who gets the kill. Okay, that's not good. So much for my thought of, hey, you gotta follow the plans. Oh, no, was right. That was a trick. The presence of bees can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. They are still and tranquil. Enveloped in the clean air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. Supposedly, a kingdom flourished in this forest about 800 years ago. The ruins people find all over Celceta are somehow connected to it. What kind of kingdom was it, and what happened to it? I've been trying to find answers to these questions by investigating every rune I come across and reading up on all the old legends.
Hey,
Looks like you remembered something else. What happened? I was talking to someone. There was a kingdom in this forest. A kingdom? That'd be a huge find. Wait a minute. You know those ruins the miners dug up in Casnan? Those could be somehow related.
all right.
Either way, the trail's getting warmer, you know? At least we know we are making some progress here. Let's get going. Alright. Memory fragments, you say? Well, there's one over there. So, yeah. Also, we passed the Great Forest, apparently, somehow. Not the Great Forest, the trees, somehow. But now we're down here. Okay, let's not drop back. That would suck. It also has a nice jump. It's expensive though. It's twice, however. So that's pretty nice. Level up, Topaz, huh? Alright, nice. Lots of add-on enemies. Haha, skill finish. With a double kill. Wow. But the poison and paralyze at the same time. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit annoying. The lid falls off. Okay, good jumps. I like. Where am I? Maps, books, and models were scattered in disarray throughout the dimly lit room. Adol did not recognize a single one of them. I've been in this room once before. Adol's base strength increased by 1. There we go. Yeah, you're just get your levels, please. Thank you. Bum, bum. You know what? Maybe this does get us to the tree over here. It looks like it. Alright. Alright, alright. Should probably rest for a bit in a moment. Because A, this parasitism poison stinks, and yeah, all is kind of low on HP, so. Definitely a nasty combination, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I have +1 regen on the armor, and you know, this 4 HP popping up every now and then is definitely not bad. And it's only with +1, so yeah. I like. Okay, so we have something over here. Looks like, right, this is just a chest underwater as well, so we can't actually get it. Can and will get the map here though, so really, again. Okay. Let's see. If we get to full HP, does it automatically cure our... I guess paralysis actually prevents us from standing still, huh? Ah. Because we are vibrating, basically. It's exactly what's going on. Interesting. I did not know. Alright, so, and now if we stand still. Yeah, okay. That makes paralysis even more nastier. And yeah, this enemy has respawned, so they're on the timer. Gidona Crater. Well, there's apparently something here. And, yep. Okay, we are getting through the tree. Can you not? There we go. Looks like there's people on the tree. Might be the elves. Bum, bum. Okay. I think we should probably get to the tree first. Or at least go ahead and grab the statue, right? Oh, but it is about time we get another party member. That's most definitely a thing at the tree. Really? You can paralyze as well? Oh boy. Oops. Okay, well, droplets. Get up. Oh, rotting fruit. God damn it. Why are there always rotting fruit on these plants, huh? Free rotting. Feels bad, man. Soil must be really bad. Soil must be really bad. Beast Fang, alright. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Rotting leaf, wilted flower. Okay, so this is definitely getting us over there. There's more here. Why does this connect somehow? Emeralds, nice. It would appear that it does. We are getting to the other side here. Okay, I like that. Oops, not again. Okay, that is also pretty sick. It's expensive, but oh boy, does it tear through those traps. The stone, nice. Alright. Well, as long as there's multiple of them anyways. Yeah, otherwise it works better. Paralyzed again. God damn it. Hello. Life ring. Alright. $100 more HP. That's pretty nice. So yeah, this one's broken. Can we go down here? We cannot. Okay. So this will unlock later. That's fair. Now we were told that we can only teleport between the same color of statues, and that is indeed what this does. That, unfortunately, makes swapping back a bit annoying. I mean, back is easy, but then coming back here is annoying. So we should probably go ahead and go in here. And that might open up the bridge, and then everything becomes super easy.
Leave it to me.
Well, we're here. This is the point that's marked on the map. Man, what an amazing place. Comodo Village. The house up in the trees. I think people actually live here. I mean, there's people here, so really makes you appreciate how adaptable mankind can be. You remember coming here before? I'm not sure, it feels vaguely familiar. Sure, we've been here. Really? Sure makes things easier if you knew someone we could talk to here. But I guess that's asking a little much. Either way, we'll never know what we are in for if we keep standing here. Gonna have to go in and hope for the best. What? You're that redhead outsider who came here before. Looks like they remember you are, at least. That sure makes things easier. You think you could show us in? Show you in? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing. I don't know if you're brave or just foolish, but either way, you have some nerve showing your face here again. You have angered the gods of the forest. I told everyone letting him into the village was a bad idea.
Hold on.
What? They don't seem too happy with you. What the hell did you do? I have no idea. Somehow I doubt these guys are too likely to accept the amnesia excuse. This isn't even worth wasting the chief's time. We can handle it ourselves. On my honor as a warrior of the forest, I will make you pay. Wait a minute, at least hear us out. He doesn't remember coming here. He doesn't even remember anything about himself. We came here to help him try and get his memories back. You honestly think we're gonna believe that? What sort of fool do you take us for? Damn, I think that just made things worse. At all, I think we are going to have to...
Hold it!
Aha. There we go. Kana? When did you get here?
You've lost your memories?
Sure did.
The Adel I know would never make up an excuse like that to get out of trouble. Does that mean you've forgotten me too?
Yes. Sorry, it's not an excuse, it's the truth. Don't look at me with those doe eyes. You're like a pure-hearted young boy, honest to a fault. I still can't believe you're a tough enough warrior to survive out in that forest. Connor, you actually think of trusting him? I don't know yet. But either way, we should hear those two out. We owe them at least that much. You're going to let them into the village at a time like this? I know you're all on edge right now, and I completely understand. My family's been hit too, after all. Oh. That's right, I'm sorry.
Hey.
It's a difficult time for everyone here, but that's all the more reason we need to stay calm and rational. Just like this great tree that watches over everyone in Comodo. Otherwise, we'll end up making decisions we regret later. Sorry, you're right. It's just you say, Connor. Look over there, though. You can see the whole forest from here. Every little thing we explored is in that sea of trees. Yes, it's a lovely view, but keep walking. Your presence here is making the villagers very nervous, you know. Sorry, but for the sake of everyone else in the village, I'm going to have to make you stay here for a while. You feel like telling us what's going on? Because I have no idea what I just wandered into. I'll tell you everything later. For now, just try and work it out for yourselves as best you can, okay? Okay, how would we do that exactly? Okay.
Come on.
I don't want to hear that from you. I'll be back later. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to stay put here for a while. There she goes. She seems like a pretty level-headed girl at least. Suppose you have to be to survive in a place like this. Still, looks like we've wandered into something real bad this time. You sure you don't remember anything horrible to you sure you didn't do anything horrible to these people? How can I be sure? Ah, come on. Have some confidence in yourself. I don't want to start suspecting you either. But this seems like just the sort of place you'd stick your nose into, if nothing else. Ah, well, at least we are safe from the beasts and monsters here. Suppose this is a good chance as any to get some rest. The next day. Starting to get pretty bored. How long are they gonna keep us waiting? Oh, looks like somebody's here. Excuse me. I'll introduce you. This is my father. I'm Assad, the village chief. I've met you once before at all. Though Askana told me you've lost your memories. I suppose you don't remember me. I'm afraid I don't. When did I come here last? You came here about 2 weeks ago. There was quite an uproar when you arrived, considering you were the first to come here from outside the forest. But the uproar now is much greater, and with a far less pleasant cause. So, what is going on here? Nobody seems to want to tell us. Recently, several of the villagers have been spirited away. Spirited away? What do you mean by that? One day, one of our own simply disappeared without a trace. Then another, and none of them have come back since. When did it start happening? About 2 weeks ago. The first villager disappeared immediately after you left. We searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but could find no sign of him. Whoa, now that's some bad timing.
No way.
Suppose that explains why everyone's holding him responsible, though. To my knowledge, you truly are the first person to come from outside the forest. How could I not think you the culprit when something so out of the ordinary happened the moment you left? How do you speak our language, by the way? A number of villagers are convinced that you angered the god of the forest. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can kinda see where you're coming from. The people are taking turns patrolling our village now, day in, day out. Unsurprisingly, many of them are getting rather irritable. I'll find the real culprit myself. What should I do? I'm not entirely sure I should trust you, to be perfectly honest. As the village chief, I would prefer to keep you in custody for a while longer. How much longer are we talking? The search of the forest will be completed by dawn. And if you don't find anything, what happens then? That I don't know. I will decide when the time comes. I will return tomorrow. Connor, we're leaving. Oh, okay. I don't suppose you remember Remnos, do you? Remnos? I expected as much. So, if they don't find anything, it looks like everyone's just gonna assume it was you after all. Only way for the village to move past this is to make someone take the fall for it, which is ridiculous. Level with me here. You have any idea what that Remnos guy he mentioned might be? Ah. I might have an idea. The man you saw in your dream back at the camp, you think he could have come from this village? Maybe you could paint a clearer picture if you could just find something else to trigger your memory. Let's run away, let's get the information. Yeah, sitting around here isn't getting us anywhere. One sec. There we go. That should do it. I hate taking big risks, but an information leader like me tends to pick up a few tricks every now and again for times like these. Well, what could possibly go wrong here, huh? Looks like the villagers are patrolling outside. Can't really go around asking people for information considering the situation. But let's see if we can find anything that might help you get some of your memories back. What are you two doing here? Uh-oh, we've been spotted. How many times do I have to tell you to stay put before you will listen? How do you get out anyway? How do you manage to untie yourselves? No wild beast ever managed to break out of that. I'm proud of my skills too. You'll have to show me how you did it in some time. Just stay put here for now. Got it? Good. Okay, don't approach any doors. So, what do you want to do? Oh, we'll be more careful this time. Good old Adol. Figured you'd say something like that. Sure as heck, no point in staying here any longer, right? Just don't make the same mistake as last time. Oh, that's what happened. There's a person there. Spotted us from off screen, huh? Oh, hey. I see. Still, I'm amazed that you came here from outside the forest.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses. Hey, I'm Remnos. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry about the rude greeting you got from my sister earlier. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do, not people.
I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have attacked without checking like that. Well, the forest is the beast's territory, where only the strongest can survive. You are unlikely to last there for long without honing your senses as Casnan has. I suppose there is little reason for concern, seeing as you traverse it with only that blade for defense.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with the sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
My, my.
Kana, you're going to scare him off.
What?
Why? I bet he'd love to spar with me. At all, was it? These are my twins. Kana is one of the strongest hunters here, surpassing most of my men in ability, but then you've discovered that firsthand. Remnus, on the other hand, excels more in the arts. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find two better guides to show you around the village. Can we just start the tour right away? Thank you for your kindness. It's nothing, I assure you. Please, relax. This is our home, and we pride ourselves in our hospitality. I leave him in your care, my children. As you wish, Father. Let's get started then, shall we? I guess this counts as working on the map, huh? Nice. Masculine Picard. Effeminate Picard, okay. Very important. Just because you have the chief's permission to enter the village doesn't mean you can do whatever you'd like around here. Don't go getting carried away now. Oh no, this is a different map actually. It's really strange having a visitor here. How about trying one of the finest fruits the forest has to offer? Yeah, I'd love one. Put that hand down. No one said that you could have one. It's okay, I don't mind if Remnos has one too. He's much cuter than the other men around here after all. See, it's fine. Why are all the girls around here so into him? But still, I'm your older sister, so if I say you can't have one, you can't have one. We're going now, Remnos. What? But Adol hasn't even had his yet. Kana is always really strict with Remnos. But they get along great overall. I'm actually kind of jealous. Hi, Solio. Hey there, you two. Showing the visitor around town? Something like that, yes. This is the town's only shop. You can buy almost anything you'd want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities. Although I'm afraid I don't stock musical instruments or crafts. Cooking ingredients, weapons, materials. If you've got what you need, I've got what you need. I'm happy to. If I've got what you need, I'm happy to sell it to you. Okay. A certain storage room that we are very familiar with in the future, so yeah. Oh, it's Kana and Remnos, and who are you? So this is a foreigner. What's a foreigner? Well, it means he came from really far away. His name is Adol. Oh, really? Nice to meet you, Eddie. Don't call me Eddie. Nice to meet you too. Sounds like you had quite a difficult morning, Kana. I don't see why you should have to go out hunting. You're a young lady. Well, I do it because I enjoy it, so why not? And I'm the village chief's daughter, after all. I have to take after him somehow, you know? Though I've still got quite a lot to learn before I'll ever be as good as a hunter as he is. Kana's gonna be the chief someday. Only if everyone in the village is okay with that, of course. I can't imagine a single person would object. It's so wonderful to have one older sister like you, my dear Kana. Meanwhile, the village chief's son has no pride as a warrior at all. Well, Remnos is an artist. That's right. She gets it. Oh, wait, that was the girl, not the Tanya. Oops. Right. Yeah, so this is the visitor everyone is talking about, huh? Yes, his name is Adol. Isn't his red hair amazing? It's wonderful. Like a cop's coon. I don't believe that's a very complimentary smile. This is Pippi, the village shaman. She handles all the ceremonial duties in Comodo. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure my little children would appreciate it if you said hello to them. Hello. Done. Okay. I thought your only shop was downstairs. Hey, Master. Mind if I show Adol around up here a bit? I don't mind. I never thought I'd see the day someone would come here from outside the forest. You don't get visitors much more unique than this one. This is my master, Saisen. He's an artisan. He looks a bit rough around the edges, but I assure you, he really does do beautiful work. Remnos, that's no way to talk about your master. Don't worry about it, Kana. I'm used to his sass mouth. Honestly, you spoil him, Saisen. But he's right about one thing. You do some beautiful work. Remnos too, even if he can't be respectful to his master. I could never make anything half as nice as what you two can do. Well, everyone has a thing they are good at, and things aren't, and things they aren't. like me and hunting for the latter. Remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give it up completely. Exactly. Listen to your master, Remnos. You used to come hunt with us, but then one day you just stopped showing up. I'm sure you'd be able to keep up with everyone if you trained. Well, I just don't like putting all my effort into something to which I'm unsuited. Moving on, Adol, take a look at this necklace. I'm quite proud of this one, isn't it beautiful? It's very well made. Isn't it just? I knew you'd appreciate it. We are going to be best friends, I'm sure of it. No, we already are. Look at him getting carried away. You sure seem to be having fun. Know that you're always welcome to come back and look around as much as you like. Make yourself at home here. Welcome. This is the village community center, where everyone comes to make friends and be social. Feel free to join us anytime you like. Various quests are displayed on the board. Alright, got it. It's the tavern. Have you finished your tour? You may not get another chance like this, so I'd suggest taking your time and enjoying what our village has to offer. A carved wooden idol is displayed inside the shrine. Heh, do you like this statue? It's a symbol of the forest god who watches over us. It's a custom around here to hold your hands together and pray to it. You might have to see all the events here. So you're the favorite outsider. Lindsay. That's not a very nice thing to call him. But what should we call him? Either way, I'm surprised he didn't get eaten by beasts on his way through the forest built like that. Everyone thinks that when they first see him. Don't let it get to you at all. We don't get many visitors here, so niceties may be in short supply. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. You may not look very muscular, but you do look quite handsome. Yeah, I look up to a strong, burly man, but I'd love it if the men around here were a little more sensitive and smooth. That sounds delicious. Much like Remnos. In fact, he's the model which all smooth men should go by. He knows how music and crafts can make a lady's heart go all aflutter. I'm honored to hear such words from such lovely women as yourselves. Yeah, sorry, I just don't see it. So, you're saying you want the two of them to be more like father? Well, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. Kana, he never failed to make me smile. Huh? What do you mean? Well... Okay. Kana, Remnos, and a visitor from outside the village. Certainly not a group you see every day. That's very true. Even just the two of us together is a bit of a rarity, given how different our daily activities are. As you can see, we are showing a young adult here around the village. I figured as much. Well, make sure you show him all the wonders of Comodo. Give him some good stories to tell his people. Oh no, they've started fighting again. I see these two as much a handful as ever. Yeah, they're always so stubborn. Oh, might you be? That's right, he's the visitor from outside that everyone's been talking about. I thought so. Well, welcome to Comodo, traveler. Please make yourself at home here. Shut up! Today we're playing hunters. No, you shut up. Today we're playing house. Well, guess they're already playing house, huh? Greetings, Kana, Remnos, and wow. It's like his head's on fire. Tarth, don't be rude. So, you're the outsider everyone's been talking about you. Welcome to our home. Huh. Who said anything about welcoming him? Well, I have no idea how you managed to win over Assad, but I, for one, have no intention of welcoming an outsider to our home. Okay, we'll leave. Okay, so what are we missing here? Because I'm pretty sure we've talked to everyone now. What's going on with having a spare pair? You can never have too many earrings. Don't be so picky about presents other people have bought for you. You're so insensitive. First buy me earrings, then you buy me more earrings. Do you think I have 4 ears or something? Wow, okay, that's pretty... There we go. Aren't you... the red-haired outsider? Looks like you know your way around the sword, if nothing else. But you don't seem particularly tough. You sure about that? I wouldn't bet on you being able to win again in a fight against at all. Well. Oh. If Kana says so, it's gotta be true. Wait a minute. We haven't fought. She's probably just trying to ingratiate herself with the outsider. Now, calm down. Calm down? It sure must be easy sitting around here all day, never bothering to hunt. Listen here, Remnos. I've wanted to ask this for a long time, but why don't you ever come out with us? Whoa, Damnus, hold on. Sorry, Ramon, but I've had enough of beating around the bush. I want an answer. Why don't you ever come out and hunt with us? You are a man of Comodo. You're supposed to be a warrior. Well, for the better or worse, I'm an artist and a historian, not a hunter. I'm not going to deny your way of life. I completely respect it. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it, really. I don't get you at all. Really, how did we go from talking about Adol to talking about me? Yeah, I've got plenty I want to say to Remnos on this subject too. But can we at least not discuss it in front of Adol? You're right, I'm sorry. Forget it, I'm not interested anymore. Sorry to see that, Adol. Anyway, let's go tour somewhere else, shall we? Okay, there we go. Thus, the tour of Comodo Village came to an end. It flew by quickly and was so fascinating that Adolf forgot his exhaustion from exploring the Great Forest. I've heard this melody was composed in the image of a thriving kingdom that was supposedly located in the forest long ago. A kingdom? It's a nice tune. It's been passed down for generations here in Comodo. It's like a lullaby that everyone in this village knows, young and old alike. They say about 800 years ago, that very kingdom, remembered now only through song, flourished here. The ruins scattered all over the forest are apparently connected to it. But we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it fall? I've been trying to find the answers to these questions by inspecting the ruins and researching numerous old legends. A worthy goal. If you learn anything, let me know. A worthy goal. I'm happy to hear you say that, all. I only wish Father would understand this little passion of mine. Hey! How long are you two planning on sitting around here? Dinner's almost ready. Father says you're welcome to join us if you'd like at all. Finally, I'm famished. Let's go get something to eat, my friend. You could stay a bit longer, you know? Why the rush to leave? Father and Kana wanted to come and see you off as well, but they're always out hunting this time of day. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pass along your regards when they come back. Or get back. I'm kind of jealous how free-spirited you are, to be honest. Huh? Who's that? Another visitor, perhaps? No other hunters? No, it can't be. No one hunts in this area of the forest. And whoever it was had a most bizarre mask on. You saw it, didn't you? What kind of mask? I couldn't see it. Ah, true. I suppose you... Oh. But it was... I didn't... Whatever. Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. It might have been part of a ritual. I'll ask Father when he gets back. You know, at all, as sad as I am to see you go, I hope very much that you will drop by Comodo again and regale us with more tales of your many adventures. Adult space strength increased by 1. Adol. Hey, Adol. You okay? Did you remember something? There you are, Adol. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for you. Uh-oh, she's found us. Come on now, how many times do I have to drag you back before you give up? It's not easy being the one sheltering you. Everyone else would just as soon see you skinned alive. Masked? We do have a custom of hanging masked in our homes to repel evil, but I can't imagine... Yeah, if it were that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. So most likely, that wasn't it. Not based on what Adol's been telling us. Guess the easiest thing to do is to ask Remnos directly. Is he here? He's the first that went missing, huh? Because he didn't know, otherwise Remnos would have told him, of course. Something wrong? Remnos is not available to speak with you. He isn't? Did he go out somewhere? Not exactly, no. He's one of the disappearances. We have no idea where he is right now. There's been no word from him since the day he saw Adol off.
No way.
Mm-hmm. So you were spirited away too, then? I appreciate you telling me all this, Adol. But I'm afraid I don't know how much of your story I can believe. Father, outside. Adol, Duran, stay here. Kana, let's go. Right. What's going on out there? Let's go find out. Well, standing here sure isn't going to help. Alright, let's go. Yeah, different map. Whoa, what's going on over there? The masked man. What do you think you're doing? Ugh. Father! He's a match for father? That can't be. Ha! Stay back, Connor. Their strength is highly abnormal. What's with the mask? You think they could have something to do with that masked man you and Remnos saw? Seems like it. Yeah, too much of a coincidence to ignore. Still, enough to know what in the hell is going on around here. Why would the people of Comodo be attacking their own village? Unless... Uh-oh, looks like there's more of them. You... Are you the ones who've gone missing? Why? So you can't answer then. Regardless, now that you've attacked our home, I can't allow you to get away. And that's Remnos. Impossible. It couldn't be. Father?
Leave it to me.
We've come to help. Duran. Stay back. I have no need of your assistance. You sure you're okay? Stay back, I said. F. Ugh. Father? Damn, they got away. After the masked assailants fled, Kana tended to the wounded villagers. You, Shuri, what's up? Yep. Yeah, you could see the hair, so... But not only that, it would just be a very Falcon thing to do this, so... Yeah. Edel and Duran patrolled the surrounding area throughout the night, but the assailants did not return to attack again. Assad's wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. So, that means the villagers who were spirited away are the ones wearing the masks? Probably. Probably? You're not sure? Father is without a doubt the strongest warrior in the village. But that masked man was able to take him down easily. That shouldn't even be possible. So, absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him. Your godchild and best friends visiting this week? Nice. And even if they were, what the hell would they be after? I don't know the answer to that either. Why would they attack their own home? It makes no sense. Father. There we go. Adam, Chief. Where am I? Don't worry, you're home. I see. Thank you. Father, I am... Kana, don't go after that masked man. Huh? Oh, why not? Until my wounds have healed. Tell everyone, don't. That man is... Father? Looks like he's out cold again. He's gonna need to rest for a while longer to get his strength back. What was he trying to say? Dunno, but it seems like he noticed something during that fight, that's for sure. Guess all we can do is wait for him to wake up again and ask. So, right on, what do you want to do now? Let's get the information.
So naive.
Man, I knew you'd try to stay involved. Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything new about what happened yesterday then. The search party might know something. I'll just keep an eye on Father for a while longer, then I'll be right behind you. Looks like that's settled then. Alright, let's get started. Children are so carefree. I'm still feeling uneasy after everything that happened, but watching these two really helps me ease my mind. Stop grumbling. I've made you your dinner, so hurry up and eat it. Wow. Where's the fun in playing house? I'm so bored.
Don't let him hit you!
Don't let him hit you, okay. I can't believe the missing villagers would even think of attacking us. What's Lindsay with them? Any of us turning against Comodo is disturbing at best, but it's especially hard to imagine with her. Crafting accessories. At Syson's workshop in Comodo, you can craft accessories with materials. There are powerful accessories available, making this a very worthwhile service. What can you make? HP. Okay, SP consumption down. Power depends on distance traveled. These items are usually really amazing. Oh, sorry. But yeah, no spider stuff, so... Or we can make warrior seal. So that's gonna be nice. Leveling our skills a lot faster. No quest yet. Were you guys with the search party yesterday? Yes, but what business is of yours? Well, you know about the village being attacked yesterday, right? We're trying to hunt down the ones responsible. And what will you do if you find them? You might not be imprisoned anymore, but if you think we trust you now, you are sadly mistaken. You could very well be the puppet masters behind this incident after all. This might be truer than I thought. Shite him for being uncooperative. Continue. Doesn't matter how many times you ask, I'm not going to tell you a thing. I suggest you leave while you still... That's enough, damners. Ramen? Oh yeah, they patrolled the village for the whole of the night. And if they were allies of the masked ones who attacked us, why would they be coming to ask us for information? Well, that is true, but... Fine. I suppose it can't hurt to tell them what I know. So, you do know something then? Maybe. I haven't got proof it's related to what happened, but it could be. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see too well, but... There was someone running through the forest at an unnaturally high speed, and it certainly didn't look like any beasts. He was heading to the southwest of the village, to a place we call the Ancient Burrow. The Ancient Burrow? You know about the big crater near here, right? If you climb down there, there's a cave full of wild insects. We call it the Ancient Burrow. I see. Seems like we got some pretty valuable intel. Come on, let's go tell Kana what we've learned. Seems the hideout's been discovered. Hey, Kana, how's the dad doing? He's through the worst of it. He'll be okay if he rests a while longer. But enough about that. I have something I'd like to discuss with you. What is it? You look awfully serious. I've decided to go and hunt for the masked man myself. But didn't your dad say... Staying here at a time like this just doesn't suit me. My father's the strongest warrior here, yet he still lost the fight. And if he can't win against them, what chance do the rest of us have? If they attack again, we are finished. At least if we can find their hideout, we'll be better equipped to deal with them. I'm not good at sitting around and weighing my options. I much prefer standing tall and taking action. I'd rather do something wrong and regret it later. At least then I'll have done something. You're... how do I put this? You're one tough little lady. Thanks. Naturally, you'll be helping me, right? You've got to be kidding me. First of all, I had nothing to do with any of this. Nothing. Yet, I've been treated like a criminal. Locked up, forced to patrol all night, eaten alive by mosquitoes. We'll see this through to the end. We've got a map to make anyway.
Come on.
The map? Yeah, I guess that's true. We'll have to go to wherever you're hiding. They're hiding eventually if we're gonna finish the map. Fine, fine, I'll help, okay? Many thanks to both of you.
All right.
Now, if that's settled, there's not a moment to waste. We have no idea when they'll attack next, so we'd better head out as quickly as possible. Let's get all the provisions we need, then hit the road. Kana joined the party. Party abilities are active when there are 3 or more party members. There are 2 party abilities. Where item drop rate up activates when the active party contains 1 of each attack type or with increased damage. Activates when the active party contains 2 of the same attack type. So, can we go ahead and... No quest yet. It's hard enough to believe Assad was injured at all, much less by someone from the village. How could such a thing happen? Okay, so you have hunting supplies, which means... Huh. Okay, well then. I guess this does count as hunting supply, huh? This is expensive. Well, we are up to snuff now, so that's good at least. Wait, shop? Oh, material exchange. Alright. Well, I don't really... No, we can't really upgrade anything here in this village, so that's that. Yeah. I want us to go down here, which is fair. Oh, wait, if we want to go down here, we have to go all the way around anyways, huh? Okay. I guess that means we might want to check this out pretty soon. But there's also this right here, so down we go. What's the level? 11. Oh, wow, we are apparently quite behind. Unexpected. It's safe. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, let's go. No. Yeah, now that the party's at full strength. I guess the party would much rather gather materials and fight mobs, which, I mean, I can somewhat understand that, I guess. But, yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Materials are used for upgrading your equipment. You can put various upgrades on your equipment, like of course more damage on your weapon, but you can also make it or give it a chance to inflict poison. Your armor can be strengthened with, you know, poison, with poison resistance, just normal defense upgrades. Your weapon can get life. You can give it lifesteal. You can make your armor give you just passive regen and stuff like that. It's really nice. And even if you have like a 1% chance to inflict, I don't know, poison or burn or whatever, considering you hit quite a bit, right? And each hit is 1% is a 1% chance you will hit it eventually. But yeah. Also, materials can be upgraded, so there's that. Well, rip at all. I guess we have to revive him with an item this time. Let's heal up. Yeah, you get a ton. Problem is also that of course upgrades are tied to the equipment you put them on. And well, you're also burning through equipment quite a bit, right? So yeah. That's the one downside of this. Which is why I'm probably not really going to make a lot of use of the system. But yeah. We'll see. Again, we do get a lot of materials, so I honestly should put some basic stuff on our weapons and armor. The regen especially is really nice. But go figure, materials for that are also really rare. Okay, we need to switch things up here. Because she most definitely, like, we need her here. There's going to be a lot of beasts here and flying enemies, and they are weak to pierce in every East game with the system, so. And she needs to be unparalyzed in order to actually start healing here. Game. I'm... Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, there you go. Get wrecked. Oh yeah. And they got wrecked. There we go, let's level up. Those guys didn't even try to attack these things right now. What the fuck? And our allies here should have attacking, not just collecting all the goodies. Although I appreciate that as well. So, you're really going to leave us at all? I'm sorry, I've made up my mind. Well then, hurry up and get going. No one likes teary goodbyes. Ha! You don't want to end up crying on the road like you did when you were a kid, do you? So, where will you be going first? I think I'll start by heading south. I want to brush up on my sword skills before venturing too far. Yeah, I knew this day would come eventually, but, well, let me just say one thing. I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. It doesn't matter when, just one day. If you promise me that, and always remember you've got a home to come back to, you'll find the strength to overcome any obstacle. And I don't care how much time passes, you will always be welcome here. Dad. And when the journey is complete and you come back here for good, I'm sure you'll see things a lot different than you do now. So, go and make lots of good memories at all. Thanks, Dad. Take care, everyone. You too. Send us a letter every now and again. Alright, I'm off. Strength? Nope. Adult's max HP increased by 10. Oh no, this is the very same adult. Every East game is always the same, like it's the same world, the same people. If you see someone, like all the doggies are the same, all the adults are the same, in a different time, basically. Well, time. Effectively what's going on is the East games okay though. Adult throughout his travels, except for Origin, has written a travelogue, right? Or different travelogues. And yeah, the East games are basically someone reading the travelogues, and you are playing what is happening in the travelogues. In fact, this game is somewhere between East 2, and Felghana, which is East 4. Well, Felghana is a remake of East 4, and this is then was it a remake of East 3? I don't recall if it was a remake, or I think it was, yeah. You should, they're great games. Also, with the exception of East Origin, East 1 and East 2. Honestly, no, with the exception of East 1 and East 2, you can play all these games independently. There's no hard link in the way the games are told, like well, Trails, for example. So if you don't want to bother with the older East games, just go ahead and start with East 8 or East 9 or East 10, doesn't matter. Heck, they've been released out of order anyway, so... Well, I guess with the exception of East 1 and East 2. Catholicon. Ah, okay. And just like always, Pierce weapon is my favorite to use because it feels the best. And the Pierce skills are usually pretty nice as well, pretty fast.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Oh, I could have just... That's fair. Ancient Burrow. Here we are, Idol. We call this place the Ancient Burrow. Does seem like the perfect place to use as a hideout. It's so quiet. Villagers would never notice them here. Let's go inside. Kana, something... Kana, what's wrong? I think they know we're here already. Someone's coming. Guess we just walked right into an ambush. Looks like there's no time for scouting out the area at all. Everyone, we've come to rescue you. Let's go back home, back to Comodo. What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Something's not right here. Yeah, they don't even seem to know they're being spoken to. It's just like when they attacked Comodo. I don't think they're acting off their own will. Could someone be controlling them?
No.
Why?
Hold on.
Looks like we can't just talk our way out of this one. It seems not. We have to stand and fight. Cover me, please. Wanna die here? I need to play this bit differently. Okay.
I can hold out much longer.
Alright, that was pretty close. Oh, they're masks. There's no way no people can be this strong. The masks definitely have something to do with it, but I have no idea how they work. Is that you, Kana? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. The mask, it... Guess it really was it. He's inside. Help. Who? Who is inside? He's out cold. Should still look after them? Let's go. But... Adol's right. There aren't dangerous beasts or anything around, so they should be fine. Let's let them rest here and head inside. Okay, if you say so. And fortunately we did get a full heal, otherwise we could just go out and heal there. Oh, looks like a dead end. Wait, look at that. What is it? It looks like some kind of beast cocoon. And it's only being supported by a single thread. I should be able to cut it down with one of our knives. Oh, I see. We cut it down and use it to walk across, right? Yeah, but I don't think I can hit it from here. The angle's wrong. Let's try heading for higher ground. Knife throw. Kana uses her knives to cut down or cut through distant, narrow objects.
Leave it to me.
Okay. This is rare, this is rare, this is rare. Warrior Seal, another one. Okay, that is pretty nice. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no, add-on. That makes sense. Okay, new skill on add-on as well. 4 ESP, lots of power. Okay, looks like lots of adult stuff here. Also, we have spiders. Heavy. The good thing about spiders, though, is they can poison him. We do need spiderweb for one of the capes. So we are gonna get that here. And that's awesome. I'm always hitting the wrong button for skills. Okay, they already cleared that out.
My turn.
Obtained slate fragments.
Leave it to me.
That must be a general item, right? Key item. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, these are definitely paths, but we can't go there. Okay. Not yet, anyways. Boom. All right. Hello. Just 1,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Okay. We'll have to buy more of these soon. That was not ideal. Wait, we're in a dungeon. We are not going to heal like this. Gotta be more careful. Oh. Okay, well, whatever do. Okay, we can go here. Good.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Bah.
Leave it to me.
That's better.
Think I can hold out much longer.
HP is not looking hot at all. Okay. Does it also have the... No, right? We already removed that. There's gotta be something we can... but not enough height. Guess that's the way back then.
Leave it to me.
Gotta be careful. Plop, water. Plop, water. That's another one though. Okay, I fucked up the chest though, so that's bad. I kinda knew it, but I had to try. A swallow amulet. What do you prevent? Prevents heavy. Okay, I guess that kinda makes sense. That is a little bit concerning. Like, I get it. It probably can't reach, period. And there's gotta be another path there. Footsteps. But still, has to be though. Has to be another way. So, this is the boss group. No way, it's not. Hi. The Purgatory Lord, Melldrabie. I don't think you can be poisoned, right? Yeah, we're just poisoned. Poisoning a boss would be kinda nice. Ah, fuck, heavy, okay. That's better. Should probably do this with Adol. Also, why are they not? Oh, I know why. There, I told them to not attack. On accident. That explains a lot. There we go. Ooh, you speed up, huh? Yeah, that's better.
Don't let focus on find no focus on offense.
Okay. Obtained dwarf bracelets. Looks like some kind of ancient treasure. I can feel a strange power coming out of it. It's just gathering dust here, so we might as well put it to good use, right? Dwarf bracelet. When equipped, the party shrinks and can move through small passages. However, the party's strength and defense are greatly reduced in this state. Open the camp menu and select items, then select the artifact tab or click the artifact icon at the bottom of the screen. Select the artifact to equip. The effects of this artifact apply to the whole party. We're not fighting these guys. Can avoid it. Oh, we have to. Oh yeah, let's get those materials. Oops. Okay, let's go down, maybe. Gotta find the treasure paths first. Hello? Okay. No. That is a bit too dicey. What's up here then? Hello. Some wood, alright. Got a shrink there again. Alright. Here as well. So this is definitely the hub area slash we need to go here. Which means let's go back. And you gotta bypass a bunch of stuff here. Okay. We have been here. Wrong button. Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. That's fair. So no reason to actually go here. Well, actually, could probably go back and heal, and this would be a fast. Well, probably faster, honestly. Okay, so hello. Double kill. Okay, can small guy open a big chest? Accurate, yep, okay. Slate fragment. Oh, okay, well.
Leave it to me.
Can do just that. So, what about over here? Bum, bum. Well, there's a chest there. Nah. There you go. Bitter potion, alright. That's way forward, isn't it? Certainly feels like it. Oh boy, yep. Oh fuck, it all dead. Not again. Okay, well. Last one. Oh, that was a bit of potion. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. Based on the direction, this might be the thing I wanted to, like, we're looking for. So let's follow through here. Seems like it. No, we don't.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that gets the chest. And also, well, sort of a shortcut. Another slate fragment. So unfortunately that means this was required. Okay, back in we go. Okay, we'll get that first. But there's another path I want to take, of course. But it's always nice to have this. Okay, so items, artifact, dwarf bracelet again. It might just be required, right? It might be another slate. Well, so we'll see. Okay. Yeah, of course. Oh no, it's just all. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take all. Also, it's part of the map. So obviously, we had to come here anyways. Okay. Oh no, space, what do you mean? There you go. Yeah, no double SP now. Whatever. Phoenix kick. That's most definitely his 40. And it's very powerful. This is one huge door. Huh. Has some kind of hole in it. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there, like a sort of key. Pretty complicated locking mechanism, but should be a piece of cake to get open if you've got something to fit. Touch puzzles. Click the screen to interact with the puzzle. We have to? Okay. Drag the pieces to set them in place. If you don't have enough pieces, return to the dungeon to find more. You can use a gamepad for this task as well. How do we rotate them? Ah. Whee! Well, I'd say... Oh, that one did fit? Yeah. Oh, weird. We did it! Huh? What's that? Sounds familiar to you at all? It's harp music, duh. I've heard this melody before. I've heard this song so many times before, ever since I was a little girl. It's Remnos. I recognize the melody and the sound of that instrument anywhere. What?
Remnos.
I'm coming, Remnos. Just hang in there. What's going on here? Isn't she the one who hurt your dad back in Comodo? Are you really the one who fought with father? Answer me, Remnos. You're a fighter. This does look awful familiar. Oh boy. That's a big one. The Great Squiller of Extermination, Glucarius. What? How did he do that? Oops, wrong button. Ouch. Ah, paralyzed. We have to hit him from the side. I guess it makes sense, considering what this thing is. Well, does it though? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Definitely do more damage when he's like, he has a little spot that opens up every now and then, but good luck hitting that. Well, that works pretty well. Kind of stuck. So, hey. Ah, he's unstuck now. Okay. Let's try. Oh! There we go. I guess the AI is no longer fighting. Because out of HP. There we go. Looks like he won somehow. But this guy's way stronger than any of the others. Who are you? Take that mask off. Well, if you're not gonna take it off, I guess we'll just have to. I'll do it. What?
You've served me well. After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
Who are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such a wonderful mood today, I'll grant you your wish.
Well, thank you.
I am Bami, a magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
A magician who controls people? So, what? That's what the masks do? Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking. You know, and it's quite rude to interrupt the lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling them at all. Rather, that would be my magic. Observe. Kremnos! Well, if you're the one controlling him, then what's the mask for? And don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looks. The masks are a necessary part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. It seems they have the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities. A strength-boosting mask, huh? I guess that explains how Ramnos could pull off moves like that even when he's not a warrior. No, there's still something off about this. What do you mean? Where did that woman come from? The strength increase is too drastic. That's exactly it. The Remnos I know isn't even as strong as those 4 we fought earlier. Yet he was still able... Oh, I think I see what you mean. Even with the mask, he still shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monsters or anything like that. Yeah, he's probably just very strong to begin with. You 3 don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about? He's a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you could possibly imagine. Even without a mask, see? Kana! How? You still don't understand. Very well, I suppose I'll just have to be the one to teach you then. He's always kept his true capabilities hidden from others. Now, why do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor, hard-working older sister by letting her find out how much more talented he is. What are you? I'm a magician who can find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. And he is the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate, that's all. I give you my deepest sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble. This woman. You're twisted? Are you from outside the Great Forest?
Oh?
Of course! I'm almost offended that you'd think someone like I could come from this backwoods region. I believe I've talked for long enough. There's far too much left for me to do to keep playing with you any longer. Remnos. Still, I must thank you for one thing. I hadn't imagined I'd find something so useful in a place like this. Don't! Wait! Let him go! Give him back! Nope. Of course not. So that man was Remnos then, you sure? Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought. He learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously, even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide those skills from Kana, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. And eventually, he had completely dedicated himself to music and crafts. Because in those fields, he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone. I kinda get where he's coming from. I failed as a father. I'm sure Kana was shocked when she found out. I'm sorry, but I would ask that you leave her be for a while. I'm sure she'll be fine. I agree with you, of course. But it will likely take some time before she fully recovers from the shock. Hey, come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of that magician woman? I'm afraid we don't. She is not from this area, of that I'm certain. But I know nothing more. She said the masks were part of some sort of experiment, and she didn't seem to be anyone from the Governor General could have sent. The villagers who have disappeared have now gone back to their normal lives. Comodo, it seems, is beginning to return to normal. Still, this feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide as a village what we will do from here on out. Adol, where do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that, do you know where Adol headed after he left before? Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of the river. Yeah, I suspect he may have gone there. On the bank of the river? Sounds like the other point I marked on the map. Alright, Adol, it's up to you where to next. Return to Casnan? Head toward the river, of course. Very well, I wish you a safe journey. I am forever indebted to you for all you've done here. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Comodo. You can now accept quests in Comodo. Alright, here we go. Sword training. Would someone please teach me how to use a sword? I'll be waiting on the top level of the village. The deer lover. I would like 10 fresh leaves to feed my deer. We should have that, hopefully. The Monkey King, oh no. I have received a report that a dangerous giant beast called Golwonga has begun prowling around the entrance of the woods, southeast of Comodo. Wait, did we already do that? Huh. Golwonga appears to be a subspecies of Bosonga. I've heard it's no less threatening than a Bosonga either. If you decide to fight it, please be very careful. Oh, you brought the fresh leaves I asked for? Yep, these are exactly what I wanted, full of moisture. Hand over fresh leaf. Times 10. This scent really does bring to mind the sun's warming rays, doesn't it? Thank you. I'm sure the deer will be really happy too. Here's the reward. Thank you for the money. Quest complete. Hey, aren't you two? Did you come about my request on the board? Yeah, it said you want someone to teach you how to use a sword, right? So, what do you think at all? Really? Thank you so much. Looks like there's really no stopping her. I appreciate you worrying for me, but I want to become stronger, no matter what. Maybe I'm just doing it to satisfy my own ego. Maybe I'm just wasting my time and this will be all for nothing. But ever since that incident, I've really wanted to learn self-defense. I shouldn't be okay with just sitting around in this village and doing nothing simply because I'm a girl after all. I don't expect to get as good as Kana, but I want to be able to hold my own, you know? You're really serious about this, huh? Okay, fine, I understand. If this is what you want, then go for it. Thanks. Oh, well, you've definitely got the enthusiasm. Actually, you know how to fight as well, don't you? Huh? Yeah, I guess. I use a sword like Adol, though. Do you want to learn how to fight too? I don't mind teaching you the art of hand-to-hand combat if you want. No, that's not what I'm asking. I was actually wondering if I could ask you a favor. Huh? Would the two of you be willing to have a duel, just to show us how it's done? Ha! You're curious about adult strength too, aren't you? Besides, wouldn't it be best to see what a real swordsman can do before you start learning yourself? Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's actually not a half bad idea. Well, I certainly got no objections. How about you, Adol? You feel like testing yourself against these knockout knuckles? Sure, I'd love to. Perfect. Alright then, may the best man win. This looks like it'll be quite an exciting battle. Are you both ready? Yeah, just give us the cue to start and we'll be off. Well then, get ready. And fight! Dead. Okay, we gotta redo this one. Ooh, looks like I got you good, man. See at all? That was my real power. That was a good fight. Yeah, it was. Wait, I'm the guy who won, and aren't I supposed to be the one saying that? Men really do get heated up when it comes to fighting, don't they? You both did wonderfully. Yeah, I learned a lot just watching you. Well, happy to hear it. Oh yeah, you called us here to train you, right? We are gonna run out of time at this rate. Right. I'm ready at all. Thank you so much, Adol. You've got potential, that's for sure. Really? I have to admit, I'm kinda surprised by how quickly you pick things up. I'm sure you'll be a fine warrior, Lindsay. Thanks. Well then, Adol, thank you again for all your help. It's not much, but please accept this. Thank you for everything today. We are redoing this one. Oh, we are so redoing this one. And we're gonna win. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Oh no. That's gonna take a while.
That was nothing.
Mostly, I mean, I have to not get hit, I get that. And to that. Oh, poison A, that's nice. We're hit in doing our flash move, that kind of sucks. The getting hit in a flash move was kind of BS though. You shouldn't be able to do it. Like, I get it. Guess it's a East 8 thing. Where you don't take damage during flash move, but still. Come on. Because that means we are not using skills, basically. I guess we're getting hit twice there, as always. We're so dead. One hit now. Well, yeah, when it hits you and you fall down, you get hit again, so...
That's one down.
No, don't get hit in the first place. Oh my god, got hit twice again. That was... What about flash moves? Come on. It doesn't get any more clutch than this. Probably should just not try to go for them, huh? It's weird though.
That's one down.
But again, my timing for that is from his age, so... And it, well, like, the timing is very different here, so yeah. Okay, poison, that's good. Oh, come on. Oh my god. And he's making his normal punches not 100 damage. I don't really want to just poison him and run around, but at the same time, that's gonna work quite well. If we get to poison him, that is. Wait, not if, when. Oh, come on! Yeah, I get hit twice again. Poison, okay. I went in.
That's one down.
I am not giving up. Oh wait, we still took damage from that flash card, huh? Interesting, flash move. Yeah, but I should definitely flash guarding more. I will.
Job well done.
It's kind of a shame, but I guess flash move was way too OP in 8 and 9. Was not like it's flash move does not seem great here. They buffed it, I guess, and then they nerfed it to the ground. Oh, you don't have iframes in your flash. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Just no iframes. Okay. Like, none. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, flash move might slow stuff down, but again, no iframes. Flash guard, yeah, you don't take damage from that one attack, but again, no iframes. So while you get your buffs, you still can't go ham in neither of them. Alright. Oh, that's okay. Well, there goes my idea. It's only 20, so really not worth it. Extra would be worth it, of course. But I mean, I guess no. We need to hit. Oh, we have fast skills. Yeah, I need to get an extra. I need to get extra attack as well. Like the plan should be land poison, get extra, execute extra attack, and win. Okay, there's poison. No, that was terrible. I went way too ham there. I am so glad that Falcom at some point realized give people the option to retry in these kind of fights. But unfortunately, 'tis not that time yet. Come on! And then we got hit by a slowed down skill animation. God damn it. I mean, I could try the wind slash thingy. That makes things a little less controllable, I guess, but it also moves us a lot more around. Come on! Oh, that was again. Well, there's poison, but we have one hit now.
That's one down.
We'll get it eventually. I mean, the path is clear. With the nice extra finisher, but I mean, again, gotta get there. You know what? This has range. Never mind. Oh, come on, really? Poison, okay, good. If only there was a clear pattern. But technically I can't really go in, can I? Because I don't know when he's going to just punch normally. That's a problem. Because sometimes there's just punches afterwards. And of course, you can do that in any direction, right? So even if I try to get behind him. Super hit there. Fuck. No poison yet. There's poison, okay. And we got hit in flash. God damn it. That was alright. I'd say fucking upgrade some of our equipment, but we can't do that here. Yeah, right into it. Come on! Yeah, whatever. It was
Job well done.
fuck. No! And we got hit by the slowdown one. Well, there's poison at least, but it's a bit late and we have no HP anymore. I almost went in there. Whew. All right. Oh man, I can't believe I lost. That was a good fight. Yeah, it was. Wait, are you just placating me? So, winner. Not gonna make any excuses though. You won fair and square. It's always interesting watching men talk amongst themselves. You both did wonderfully. Yeah, I learned a lot just watching you. Well, I'm to hear it. Oh yeah, you called us to train you, right? We're gonna run out of time at this rate. Okay, this is the same thing. So, do we get more money for this one now or not? Probably not. Probably nothing. Yeah, same amount, okay. Oh, me too. Ah, there we go. Thank you for humoring my request. Here's a little something to show my appreciation. We get twice the money. Thank you for everything today.
That's one down.
Alright. Oh, and we get an achievement. Sweet. So that means the only quote-unquote thing left now is, well, quest-wise, is the monkey. That's gonna be fun. Halt, man! We have reached our destination, the large tree. Sancho, I'm exhausted. And I'm so hungry.
Oh, boy.
We've been running in circles around the furrows and chased by wild beasts thanks to the commander, so I totally get you.
Fools!
That was a survival training exercise I devised to help prepare you for the possibility of being stranded in the forest. It was?
What?
No, I'm pretty sure he's just lying to try and make it sound like it wasn't a huge waste of time. I am not. Always think positively. That's my motto in life. Now, get a move on. We've got an investigation to carry out.
Hey!
What's a motto? Beats me. A kind of delusion, maybe.
Hey!
What are you imbeciles doing? Move out!
Yes, sir!
No way.
Man, I can't believe they actually made it through the Frost Labyrinth. They're persistent, I'll give them that. Now we've got to plan our next move. Kanna's dad mentioned another settlement near the river. We're done here for now, so why not head there next? And she's not gonna join us until we finish there, because it's gonna be another party member. However, I do actually want to go back to town and have a look at the quest board. Oh yeah, and of course also the quest here. Did say southeast, so that's that. So here? No, there's only... only this here. Let's check the map. Ah, the Monkey King. There we go. Okay. Can you not? Can you not? Can you stop? Well. It's so eventually. Well, he is poisoned, but this guy is rough.
That's all you got? That was nothing.
Leave it to me.
And we are dead. Well, not yet anyways, but soon. Now. Oh boy. Oh, come what? Come on.
Don't think I can hold out much longer.
Just so much damage. What the fuck? And we already... You don't have new equipment, do you? course, I'm starting to think you're missing something. Would you look at that? Also new weapons. Okay, so 2 of these, of course. But that is definitely not enough to get us this one. Pretty close. Right, so we can upgrade the wilted flowers. Let's just upgrade all of them. We can also grab us... We have one. Hold on. Here we go. So this one reduces... I'll check this in a moment. So yeah, we can do the, put that here. We lose some defense. Gain a little bit of strength. Plus 4, which means this might not be based off of how long we had this equipped, but our distance traveled in the journal, which makes sense. Who are you? And what's up with the pretentious hairstyle? Ah. Okay, well, I mean, it all has... Well, no. Both of our characters have better armor, and Adol has a lot more punch now. So that should help. All right. Let's see. I mean, it is less damage, alright. But we're still dying. Why were you attacking freaking plants, huh? So yeah. Granted, we can try to get our extra gauge up, I guess. And then take him on with that. Okay, great. Paralyze. Poison, awesome. course, extra gauge fills up very slowly. It's gonna be a while. I'm just glad that we can actually poison it, so that is gonna help slightly. Okay. I guess if we do, yeah, we don't have to be here to get extra up. Okay. We get some stuff in the meantime as well. That's how it works. Okay, definitely need some SP now. Ow. Okay, apparently they can shoot through grounds. Oh boy. Whew. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna fight, but I don't want to die. Okay. Nah. No, we don't. Bum, bum. Okay, oh, respawns. Alright, that works. I wanted to reset anyway, so skill finish. Ow. And skill finish. There you go. Okay, now just fill up our SP, which is easy. There you go. It's not quite filled, I guess. Now it is. Oh, it was filled, okay. So, let's go ahead and heal up here. Now, since Adol has the stronger weapon, yeah, we're gonna do more damage with Adol. Clearly. So we are gonna start. We are gonna use our extra on Adol, and then hopefully that does a decent chunk of damage, and we'll go from there. That's the wrong button. Okay, well. Shouldn't we be running? No. I have a quest to eliminate this guy. Wow, can you stop? Fuck. Oh. Whew. Golwonga was defeated. Alright. Yeah, we are standing still and we are healing because I do not want to die now. Oh my god. We don't need to heal full, but like at least get to yellow. And then we'll just dodge all the way to the village again. Okay, that's enough. Also, just to be safe. Oh boy. And we're healed. Alright. So let's get our rewards here. And the quests over here are gonna be done upstairs. Guess we can also maybe use this money to upgrade. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. You defeated Golwonga? Thank you so much. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. 3,000? That's enough. You've been a tremendous help. If you ever need anything again, I hope we can count on you for support. Oh yeah, quest complete. Oops, not here. Here though. There we go. All right. So now we have to go down here. How easy is it to... Alright. I guess we're just walking to the entrance, huh? Actually, no, we can't. Can we? Let's see. So don't want to go all the way through the forest again. We might have to do that. No, we don't. Or do we? No, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, we can't go up there. Of course not. Oh. That was a shortcut all along. I could push this. Okay. There we go. My bad. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get some rewards for over 40% map completion. Shall we? Also, I'm interested in seeing what kind of quests there are, if there are new ones. Of course, there are not. They're all cleared, okay. Greetings. It appears the exploration of the Great Forest is progressing smoothly, but you found something significant, I trust. May I ask for details? Whoa, how'd you work that out? We haven't even said a word yet. I suppose you could call it a lucky hunch. Would you be willing to share your findings with me? You need only tell me whatever you're comfortable with. Well, Commander Leo's already gotten that far too. Telling her we found a village shouldn't cause any problems. Adol told Governor General Griselda that they had discovered a village built around the large tree. Interesting. That's a significant find indeed. While I would like to know more, know about it in more detail, the mere discovery that such a place exists is quite a development. It seems my expectations in you were not misplaced. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next report. You've come to report your progress on the map. Let's hear it then. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here's the reward for your efforts thus far. 1,000 gold, 3,000 gold, 5,000 gold. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report. Okay, I guess that's all we get. Oh well. And before we can buy better weapons here. I hope not. No. Huh. Yeah, about this, soon. So... Poison... Yeah, add more poison. Add a chance to paralyze. These require gold, okay. So we don't get heal, unfortunately. That's a shame. Okay. Well, we can, of course, refine stuff. We can't make gold yet, or we can upgrade it if we want to. Okay, strange masters into green stone. Oh, no, into anything you want here. Alright, alright. I mean, this won't be fire, right? So if we could add the burn effect, might not be a bad idea. But how many do we need? We need 5 of those, 3 of those, right? We want to refine that into, yeah, into a ruby. Yeah, alright. I mean, I kinda wanna. $15 though, so we only get 2. So we have to. We have 2. Where do we get those from? So we can, in theory, make that happen. And we can trade stuff to ore, to gold ore as well. That is something I should be doing though, because we don't need the silver and iron ore right now. This is heavy. Pretty sure. Okay. Or is it? I think we have this information in the journal, right? We do not. The thing is, if you look at this one, we have poison, paralysis, heavy, and burning, right? Could also be freezing, honestly, but those are the status effects. And if we look at this over here, we have poison, paralysis, burn. Oh. Maybe not. It does say refreshing. But I wouldn't like I wouldn't be surprised if diamond is the regen part. This one could be the you know what? Fuck it, let's see what it does. I gotta know. Yeah, we can make this. We can make this stuff, quite a bit of it as well. That might not be a bad idea to just get some of these. Yeah, it freezes. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, we get a nice... Oh, it does +5 immediately, huh? I guess it makes sense. So we get a 5%, I assume, chance to also burn, which is kind of nice. And Let's also just add a 5% chance to paralyze, because that's kind of rather nice as well. There. It is the Blade of Status Ailments. Okay, so now we gotta find our way to the river. With our blade that just, yeah. Hopefully these enemies fear up. And if they don't, we'll teach them to do that, just that. Right. However, what was the path here? Oh yeah, was here and then up there, right? Yeah. I want to say was. Let's see. Paralyze. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Misty Peak. So yeah, there's definitely a new area. How long have I been wondering about this place now? I should never have decided to follow those two explorers. Minas? Oh. Hey, aren't those two? But, Rabbit, we need to go right here, right here. I've finally figured out the solution. We just have to keep heading downhill. Shut up, we're going left. Come on, Rabbit. Stop being stubborn and listen to reason already. I'm already confident that I'm right here. Don't you want to get out of this forest labyrinth? I'd rather be lost than have you tell me what to do. And even if you're right, that might not be the only way. There might be more than one right answer here. I found my own solution. It's like talking to a wall. I guess they're explorers. They must be more skilled than they look to make it this far through the forest. But I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the type we want to get mixed up with. Well, the game told us to always go downhill. Oh yeah, all the effects. That is down. So is that. Oh, and this one. Hello. Okay. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. They are still and tranquil. There appears to be a spirit tree happening in this area. It would be best to pitch a tent and rest before continuing. I mean, I wanted to get the map beforehand, but hey. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragments of the spirit tree, Adolf felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adolf's mind was restored. It's said that the Spartas which live in this area originally came from the primeval lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. There are some who say God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since no one can get there, no one really knows. We gotta wait a bit for that.
At all.
Looks like you remembered something else. What was this time? I was riding a beast in the river, on the river. Riding a beast? Wow. Well, if you were able to ride it, that means it was tame, right? Somebody's gotta be there to have tamed it. Can't help but think of all those big scary beasts we keep running into though. By the way, we should be almost there by now.
All right.
Let's keep moving. Memory fragment and surrounding area are now visible on the map. Alright. Let's check the map. Well, no, this one. This one, that's one. Okay. There is another town. This one looks a lot more technologically advanced though. Yeah, makes sense. Get him at all. Okay, so these guys need Pierce again. We don't have that at this point, but that is going to change pretty soon, right? Or not. Maybe I was just seeing things. All right. Filter liquid. All right. Well. I remember this view specifically. It's like the only thing I really remember. Kind of weird. 20 green stones. All right. Well, hello there, huh? Right, so we can't do anything here. I see the stairs there though, so I guess once we learn how to do something there, we can actually proceed. Which makes a lot of sense. Let's try. What level are these guys? 9. Okay. Well, guess we should have come here first, huh? Oh well. We'll see in a moment if our new party member over here is also level 11, then it really doesn't matter. But if this one is lower, then yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Okay, so there's that, but there's also a memory fragment over here, right? Hold on, this leads back to into the forest. We made it all the way to the river, so we should really finish up here before going anywhere else. Well, we can't get this. Alright. Alarm!
Man, this thing's huge.
This place is even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Same goes for Comodo. I seriously can't imagine seeing anything like this outside the Great Forest. Think we can safely assume this river is the one we heard about? Hey, you two! Don't just stand there, you'll lure the monsters. Come to the village where it's safe. Oh, wait, you're... Oh, this is not good. Get him. And all. I'm getting a real case of deja vu here. Hey, you with the red hair. You've got some nerve showing your face again. It's your fault we can't fish anymore. Don't you dare think we let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs thanks to you. Figures. Come on, at all. Now I have to remember whatever it is you screwed up. I have no idea. I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh well. No point crying over spilled memories. Let's just get this over with. Selray village. How many times do I have to tell you? He doesn't remember anything. Can you prove that? Well, no, but then this conversation is over. You are gonna get in trouble if you keep yamming on. So stay in there and shut up. Come on, at all. This is your doing, apparently. Say something, damn it. What did I do exactly? Don't you know who I am? What did I do exactly? Stop playing innocent. No one from this village would do such a thing, so it has to be you. Such a thing being... Don't play dumb, you know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river.
No way.
What the? That's terrible. And not just once, but many times over, each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol is the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen ever, I guess. This is just like what happened in Comodo. So, did anyone actually witness Adol poisoning the water? This whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everybody knows that, so why would any of us ever do such a horrible thing? Okay, calm down. Sheesh. You checked the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out on the Spadas and searched every last bend. What's a Spada? They're the sacred beasts that we raise in this village. We can't fish without them. But enough about with the cheddar. For the last time, be quiet. I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until we figure out what to do with you, you will remain here and you will remain silent. Sacred beasts, huh? Huh. Do you remember anything about them at all? Well, yeah, that. Adol had a slight headache and was feeling mildly dizzy. Guess they're reinforcing the door, huh? Ah. When I heard of someone crossing the furrows, I'd expected a well-built adult warrior. I'd not expected a delicately built young man. Younger even than I. Regardless.
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts. My name is Ozma. My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as Selray's leader.
I want to know more about the Spardas. Aren't you a bit young to be leader? Wow. You seem to be a very inquisitive person. I can see why the fishermen were coerced into bringing you here. Is everyone from the outside like that? Since you are here, if you wish to know more about the life in this village, I will gladly tell you of the sacred beasts. We keep the Spartas in the building to the west over here. Of here. Come with me and I will show them to you. Okay, okay. And this is the building where we raise the Spartas. The livelihoods of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. However, the rapids swirl perilously, and the river has many different depths along its course. Given these conditions, can you imagine what it would be like to fish on a boat? You wouldn't be able to catch anything, the boat would be smashed to pieces. Not quite, but you would be swept along with the current and pulled toward the center of the forest. You have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything alright? At any rate, this is why the Spartas are useful here, as they can freely swim in these rapids. The fishermen of Selray fish while riding these creatures. Without the Spartas, we would not be able to survive in this environment. They are the beasts granted to us through our divine providence to enable our survival. Thus we call them sacred beasts. But I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they are right here to be met? Take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely through even the most turbulent of rapids. And the protuberances along their body, particularly on the head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speeds. Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of the name Sparta, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. While they are technically beasts, Spartas are docile and intelligent. They obey the order of the villagers with little resistance and rarely act violently. We attach saddles and stirrups to them so the fishermen can climb on top. This is an infant Sparta. It's so cute. Spartas develop very quickly, so it will not stay that way for long. It will soon become much larger. Spartas originate from upstream. We bring them here when they are infants and raise them in this village. Oh. He's not allowed to tell anyone how these creatures are bred. Why? Don't you have other family? Both of my parents passed when I was younger, you see. So I'm the only villager remaining who can care for the Spartas. So, has the curiosity about the Spartas been sated now? It is late. I think that is enough for one day. I want to write one. I have no objection to that. It is unique to suggest something like that without a second thought. You will feel sick at first. Though I somewhat doubt that will discourage you. Of course not. I had no idea you would be such a natural at this at all. But I feel I should probably warn you of one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The current becomes significantly faster as one approaches. Even on a Sparta, it is not possible to cross the river completely. I would urge you not to get too close. So how do you cross over there?
No.
No one knows. No one has ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. We refer to the area on the opposite shore as the Primeval Lands. It is said that the Spartas, which now live here, originated from those lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since we are unable to confirm, no one can say with certainty. Adult's base defense increased by 1. So, you met some guy called Osmal here, huh? The marble. Well, you really don't seem like the river poisoning type to me. But it's totally possible you let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwittingly taking part in this mess. Either way, it looks like we need to meet this Osma person and see what he has to say. Well, yeah. And I'll knock on the door. Again? What is this time? I'm hungry. I want to see Osma. Are you for real? Do you honestly understand your position right now? Osma's in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he's an essential figure in our village, a brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. He would never allow him to meet with the likes of you. What? What are you... That's really not a good idea. What's happening out there? Hey, Osma. Of course. We meet again, hello. I have been informed of the situation.
No way.
So you're worried about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awful big help right now. So you're going to convince everyone that Adol here doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? You know, is this man your friend? He's a total stranger. He's a great friend.
I see.
Really? You ought to choose your friends more carefully then. Hey, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Duran. You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let us assume that Adol did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul, certainly not mine. Well, yeah. I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adol too? I still am uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adol directly. Adol, I have a proposal for you. If you are truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must still be out there. If you can find the real culprit, then and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this agreement? I will.
I see.
Very well. There's no time to waste then. I will tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you will be allowed to walk around the village. I will be accompanying you to supervise your actions. That way, you will be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. But are you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals when you are the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something.
No.
I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as a village leader, and the first step toward ending this. I do what is best for Selray. I can see why they look up to you here. Thank you, Oswald. He does not want thanks, he wants the village to be safe again. I swear I'll prove my innocence. Good. We must do something to resolve the situation. Anything. As promised, I've explained the situation to all of the villagers, and I've asked them to cooperate with the investigation, so do speak your mind on any questions you may have. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, let's go see if we can find any clues. Well, first things first, we gotta do the map, right? Well, there's a fish actually. Alright. Oh yeah, of course. Now that you investigate the poisoning of the river, well, try not to cause too much trouble while you're doing it. Especially you with the red hair. Most people here suspect you, myself included. So if you so much as look at one of us funny, we are not going to show you any mercy, you got that? This frog seems afraid to go back into the river. Can't say I blame him. I mean, there's always a chance someone might poison it again. You intend to find the real culprit? Well, investigate it for as long as you'd like. But if you can't find another culprit, you had best be prepared for the consequences. Okay. Ozma, you're wasting your time if you think they are going to be able to prove their innocence. The redhead there's the culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim, Rival? Of course, the poison came from upstream, right? And upstream is the dwelling of the Spardas. Oh, so the sacred beasts live upstream? But how does that prove Adol's the culprit? Of course, no one from this village would dare to go upstream and approach the sacred beast's dwelling. Not unless they were one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway. But there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from there would be an outsider, and those are in pretty short supply. Ozma could be the culprit? Is that all you've got on me? Of course you're playing innocent. It's pretty much all you've got left. Naturally, there's plenty more evidence than just that. You were asking about the secret beast dwelling, you know? Yeah, he's like that. If there's something new and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Say what you want, he still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away, never return. Man, at all, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Yes, you do stick your nose in everybody's business though, so it's not really any surprise. I heard you're trying to find the one who poisoned the river. I don't want to believe you did it, and Cecily doesn't either. So I hope you can find the real criminal. Well, thank you for that. Oh, Adol. Good luck with your investigation. I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such kinship could ever think of poisoning our river. So I believe in you, Adol. I knew you didn't do it. You really don't look the kind of person who poisoned the river. But I suppose I'll just have to wait and see how your investigation goes. The adults all say we are not allowed to play in the water for a while. I'm so bored. Quests, of course. You seem like a good person, so I really don't want to have to suspect you, but nothing like this has ever happened before, and we've never had a visitor from outside of the forest, so it just seems the most plausible explanation. Please try to understand our perspective. Are you sure about that? What do I know about the poison? Nothing, it was just there all of a sudden. I don't know what you're planning, but you should just give up and confess already. You're looking for info on the river? Sorry, you'll have to look elsewhere. We know nothing of value to you. Hey, can I tickle you? No. Sure. Yay! USP and extra cages were fully restored? Okay. You were so sensitive. That was so much fun. Come and let me tickle you again sometime. So that's our inn, huh? What the fuck? Looks like Sirio's hard at work again today. But the damn Hakan keeps getting in my way, so I can't stare at her. Oh boy. Reinforcing in Selray. The blacksmith in Selray allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using beasts and plant materials, as well as other reinforced materials and armor. Oh, as well as other reinforced weapons and armor. Oh. A single beast or plant material can raise multiple statistics. For example, frog extract increases both poison and burning. Huh. Reinforce, you're fine. Get out of my way, I'm busy. If you wanna order anything, tell Sirio. You really don't look like the kind of guy who'd poison a river, but I'll just have to wait for you to prove your innocence, I guess. Put this down, okay? Okay, the minus ones, they do something. These things crit and burn, huh? It's not bad. Poison and paralysis, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh. Beast fangs do absorb? Hold on. Armor. Beast fangs are legit. Alright. That's pretty good. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, sturdy hide. Specifically for the heal. Okay, we cannot select multiples at once, unfortunately. Sturdy lumber also adds heal, huh? Okay. Burn resistance. That is neat, but I think we'll go with this here. Adding paralysis resistance is kinda nice, especially because it's so annoying. I want to get that to 5. Okay, there we go. Well. Whew. Of course, there's already just new weapons over here, huh? we'll see how we can use already refined stuff and hopefully just transfer that to new stuff, new weapons and armor. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, gonna be a little while. Kazok said he used to live in the forest all on his own, but he said it was before I was even born, so that's all I know. If you can't get any fish to eat, then I'll have to... No, what am I thinking? Ah. Fluffy pickard. Give it a fruit or not? Oh yeah, the cat in the... Oh well, we'll do that eventually. A nut. It seems pleased. It seems pleased. Oh, hello. It's great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here. It's nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure's all mine. My name is Gezok and... Wait, I'm introducing myself when we've met before. You're joking, right? You couldn't have forgotten me, could you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you for sure. Adol and Duran explained the situation to Gezok. You lost your memories? Oh, I see. That's terrible. Huh? You look more understanding than the other villagers. Well, Adol and I became good friends when he last stopped by. I can't believe people suspect you'd poison the river. I know you'd never do such a thing. I wish there were something I could do to help. But I've spent much of my time in the forest lately. I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I could put together. In the forest? What are you doing there? One of Kezok's interests is exploring old ruins. Ha, yep. I can see why you would bond with Adol then. I live in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. You're kidding. Man, you must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. Haha, but of course. That's why people call me Kezok the Strong. Oh, but don't let me hold you up. It looks like you've got more important things to do than stand around and chit-chat. We apologize for taking up your time as well. Come on, let's go back to asking around. Okay. So who have we not talked to yet? These two, I guess. It's so boring when you can't go out and fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you've got time to grumble, spend it sorting out what I'm going to eat instead. I would if I could, but what am I supposed to do? Huh? How long has it been since the poison first appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you are investigating the poison with Ozma. Well, go on right now. Answer the question. Right. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. Oh, 10 days? Quite a while ago then. Is that all you have to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this redhead swordman here left the village. But... Really? He disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone that he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. But admit, I see your point. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. We cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. Okay, there's apparently one more thing. At least. Ooh, hello. It seems pleased. Alright. Fresh leaf. It seems pleased. Right, we already did that. We talked to you as well. No, we did not. The river dyed crimson, a horrifying sight. The river dyed crimson? I take it you are not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? The color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one was hurt. Our only salvation. So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you'd need to dye a whole river, though. It lasted mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of the fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again, thus the men cannot fish. But that does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water when the poison first showed up? Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill, but all of them have made a full recovery since. Our only salvation, the Spartans were uninjured too. Oh, a large amount of poison coming from upstream. We might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. I think we got enough info to start with at least. Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When did the villagers first notice the poison? After I left. Yeah, they noticed it just after you left. After you left Selray. And that's why you're getting blamed for it. Next question is how they noticed it. The river was dyed red. Yeah, seems whatever was in there colored the water red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. And where the poison originated from upstream. Yeah, that's right. And if it came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Selray. Alright, Adol. If you add all that together, who stands out the most as the most likely culprit? It was me, it has to be. It was someone from the village. It wasn't a person at all. Maybe. What leads you to that conclusion? It makes sense when you think about it. You'd need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red. And if it came from upstream, that would mean someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can lug that much poison through monster-infested woodlands, not on their own, like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it would be impossible to poison the water from upstream, but to dye the whole river red? Not likely. It does seem rather implausible. So your conclusion, then, is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature? Adol, you said your name was... Adol, and you said your name was Duran, yes? Could I ask you to come with me? To go upstream. Feels sick. Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is that a bird? Lucky thing up there, all graceful, while we are stuck down here on these things. Nope, that is definitely not a bird, that's a plane. Ah, they're spreading it like that, huh? Oh crap, is that? It's quite the contrast. Poison? Sure looks that way. Looks just like what they described in Selray. Isn't it harmful to the Spartans?
Okay.
It should be far enough. At all, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why now? That's a good question. Why now? You don't need to apologize. You are a very forgiving person, at all, and you do not ask uncomfortable questions of others, but you deserve to hear the truth. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Huh? Really? So why do you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you've been through. And to suspect the poison was not put into the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spartans themselves who befouled the water. What? Far upstream lies the Sparta breeding ground. I am most certain that they are responsible for this incident. Hold on, are the Spartas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The Spartas raised in Selray are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete a poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Seriously? Why didn't you tell us before? Do the villagers know about this? No. No, the villagers have no idea. The people of my tribe have raised Spartas for ages, all the while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them. And those laws forbid us from telling others the secret of the Spartas. This includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison. So your reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you? Does that mean something like this happened before?
No.
As far as I'm aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those none of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparta's breeding ground and have been for as long as I know. I was told that this was to avoid angering them, but of course protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. What could have caused this? Sadly, I have no answer to that. I would have to go upstream and investigate the matter myself in order to find out. What I realize, it is quite brazen of me to ask for a favor after causing you so much trouble. I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me. Why? Right, so can you remind us where we are going? As you wish. The Wild Sparta's breeding ground is situated south of Selray. On that drawing you call a map, it would be about... here, I believe. Huh. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed. The entrance is situated near a waterfall basin. It is difficult to miss. I have told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you are properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. Alright, then let's do this. Ozma joined the party. Okay, so... you start with a Scale Mail DX, alright? Well, we can go north. Well, maybe we can go north, but first things first. Memory. And OBS is disconnected. Alright, and OBS is reconnected. Well, that was quick, although I did see reconnection attempt number 4 there. No idea how much. Well, probably whatever. If you missed it, memory time. You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Or if such a time should come. Oh, I suppose that is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. We should be returned to the village now. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you. And I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late. Adult strength, base strength increased by 1. So yeah, I expect that this up here is nothing we can... Oh, I am so wrong, alright. But yeah, of course we are going to explore the opposite areas first. Excellent kill. No, we can make good use of all the status effects on the next boss fight. That'd be nice. So no bosses can, in fact, be poisoned. I hope they can be burned as well. I doubt they can be paralyzed, though. That'd be too much to ask for, I guess. Now, it would be amazing, though, without gonna lie. Hello? Giant dragon? Fuck. Well, it hit a little bit, so that's that. Oh, there's a buff, huh? Okay. Defense up, I like that. Ow. Oh, fuck. No. No. Okay, good to know. So, giant dragon definitely hurts. But yeah, missing the extra skill also kind of sucked, so yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, we cannot get tickled again. Feels bad, man. So yeah, the dragons are definitely the, hey, here's a mob for later kind of mob, so yeah. Ignoring that for a little bit. As much as it pains me to do that. Hey. Oh, this guy follows you around a lot. Okay, no mind. Oh, that's the end. Interesting, okay. But if that's all there is here... then we are of course fighting this guy. Ow. Ah, fuck. Woo. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting... Oh, hey, yeah. Getting a proc of 12 HP regen, huh? That's pretty nice. I like that. Definitely worth upgrading.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Everyone should have armor with regen, honestly. But yeah. I never checked, actually. You are level 16. Oh, okay. We are getting there as well, so hey. You are going down. So, that was this area up there. Then there's another little thing into the, like with the forest here, right? This right here. Can we actually go there? Or the wild spawner's habitat is to the south of Selray. This is the wrong direction. Okay. Oops. Guess we're straight too far from the river. We'll head back to regain our bearings. Gotcha. Kill them all. Get all the things, because, yep, items are good. I wonder why they abandoned the idea of customizing your equipment quite like that in other games. Might have been too much to balance, or too OP. Probably the latter. Though I really like the idea. As long as you can transfer your enchants to other weapons, of course. Otherwise the materials need to be even more common and the upgrades need to be less expensive. I can see the issue, I guess, but as like if they say you can transfer them, in that case it's fine. Though if I had known that, I wouldn't have sold quite as many enchanted things. This is the place. So, this is the Sacred Beasts Lair, huh? I thought it'd be more like a nest, being a Beasts Lair and all that, and all. Didn't expect full-on ruins. You come here often, Ozma? I try to avoid coming as much as possible. Particularly as this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say very fond memories of it. Really? All of the Spartas raised in Selray were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of the adult Sparta, or an adult Sparta, while attempting to trap its young. But I cannot let the people of Selray know that. Why not? Because the people would not react well to knowing the Spartans are gonna kill them, or are killing them. Why do you parents burn alone? Because I'm the last of my tribe. The laws essentially forbid me from telling the people of my village the truth about these creatures. How could I reveal to them that two in our ranks, a tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by those very beasts? I mean, that's just, yeah, it happens. Do you really need to go that far to keep it all a secret, though? I get that the Spartans are essential to everyday life in Selray, but surely it'd be better if everybody worked together to care for them, right? It's gonna hurt keeping this all to yourself. Do you really think you can keep it up? The laws of my tribe are absolute. There's nothing I can do about them. It's like talking to a brick wall. This area appears to have been filled with water. So, look, there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but the water seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. We should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase. Looks like the wall on the water has seen better days. This ruin is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with fissures that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear. Break the wall so water flows out? Sounds like an idea. Try not to bring the whole place down on our head when you are golden, and we are golden. Yeah, there's no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one. Are you sure about that? Spear thrust. Ozma attacks with his spear to destroy brittle walls and rocks underwater.
Leave it to me.
We should not be in this water. We would not go to the bottom. We would instead be sucked through this hole.
Leave it to me. All right.
Whoa. Sacred Beasts Lair. Who wouldn't have guessed this place was so big from the outside? Likewise, truth to be told, I have yet to explore it in its entirety myself. Really? Guess we'll just have to do the honors now then. And do be cautious. There are many dangers lurking in these depths. Like these guys? No. Well, it died. Ow, no. So that's on the bottom. We can't reach that. Can go down though. Okay, what's going to... Ah, water. Okay. So we gotta find a way to lower the water more and more, huh? Gold. Honey potion.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Topaz, huh? Oh, pretty nice area here. That's wasted.
My turn.
A slate fragment, huh? Yeah, I see.
Leave it to me.
That sounds familiar. Okay. This goes down, and this right here is... Well, nothing right now. Just a path. Okay. And water. Okay, well, we can break this. Sort of I want to be here, but we'll see. We are not lowering the water there. We are in... There was not that much water in there. Oh, I see what's going on. The staircase on the other side is not reachable yet. But we are getting there, alright. So what about this right here? Oh, okay. However, looks like the only thing we can do here, right? Well, there's fish. Oh, there's treasures here, never mind. Treasures. Healing tablets. Yeah, of course. Anything else? Yep. Apart from mobs. Doesn't seem like it, huh? Alright. That one. Oh my god. Okay, got it. Don't switch characters up here. Bust this one. Oh, I don't see anything to break down just yet. We'll get there. Hey, hey. There you go. Oh boy. So, this one looks a lot more promising. There you go. And there's a chest there, huh? Where's this? Is this in the first one? It looked like the first one.
My turn.
Obtained silver axe. Increased drop rate of rare items. Oh, okay. There you go. So, what about this one? Nothing. Might be later. We had also something happen on the other side for, well, just now. So let's go back. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. And break. Okay.
Focus on evasion. Now is the time to attack.
I guess I missed that chest, question mark? We'll find out. Okay, let's drop a save here. That's a boss room.
Leave it to me.
Hello. The Serpent of Rapids, Volnake. Ow. Wow. Okay. Be gone. Okay, well, that's a dead snake. Dead boss. Quite dead. Can we, do we get the scales or whatever? Yeah, obtained water dragon scales. When equipped, the party can swim freely and breathe underwater. Dive with B, resurface with the right trigger. Okay, so this allows us to do a lot of things. Well, yeah, enables a lot of backtracking, I should say. Lot of chests.
Don't let him hit you. Let's get him.
Oops. Ba, 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 ba. Of course, we get this chest now. Nope. Obtained powering 1. Okay, the question now is what do we do down here, huh? Oh no, we don't do anything. We go to the previous room and dive there. Here. We go. Hey. Oh my god. There we go.
My turn. Leave it to me.
So there's something there, and then there's also... Let's go up here first. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the way forward. Oh, it so is. Oh, it so is. Yeah, we'll be back. We have to fight this thing anyways, so... I don't want to fight it twice. That means that going down here... Hello?
Leave it to me.
Oh. These things can just poison us like that, but hey. Slate fragment. Alright. Oh, hey.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Duh. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, boy. Well, we angered the wrong neighborhood, huh? Minus the part where they all die. Obtained 2 sapphires. Alright. So yeah, slaves was mandatory, right? And then nice little bonus there.
My turn.
I like that.
Leave it to me.
So now I have to deal with a gigantic frog. Fun times. Hello. Might have overreacted. Might have overreacted. Okay. But you never know, so yeah. Yeah, shellfish. We need big guns for that.
My turn.
Okay. And tragedy. Well, I guess not yet. Okay. Figures. Is there... Yes, so there are different layers here. Ah, hello, I see that.
Leave it to me.
I see that. Plop. Do we actually just do what I think we do? So that would work, but we need to get the treasure, right? So if we want to get the treasure, we need to break them all. So yeah. Obtained skill ring. Now we have to reset this. And I hope it's just as easy as resetting the room like this.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Yep. All right.
Understood.
Ba, 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 ba. And now we can pass.
My turn.
So we need some fists at the moment. Should we get those ready? Pause. Oh wait, we also need Edol here.
My turn.
Hey, there you go. And more. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, aerial combo. Oh my god, so many. So much stuff on the ground. Oh yeah, no, these guys are chumps. They can do nothing. In the face of Edol's, here's all self effect sword. Well, not all, but you get the idea.
Leave it to me.
Huh. Oh, they just explode, okay. So there's this over here, which is the way back. It's part of the map, so we have to find that. Although it might be a trap, and all we have to really do is get hit by the trap. Very likely, honestly. Hey, can you open the chest? Power tablet, alright.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Ow. Yeah, dodging that stuff is underwater is not great. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, hello. I should probably not use that much SP because we do need that probably in a moment or two. Let's drop a save here. Being said, I don't think we got all the things here. Let's check this out. Alright, level 16. Oh, hello. No, slow, but it does the job eventually. Now everyone is paralyzed, including the enemy. Great.
Leave it to me.
This is weird. Ah, there.
Leave it to me.
Chest. There we go. Bitter potion, sweet. Well, no, sorry, bitter. Huh, okay. So that was a way back, which is fine. But now what? And? Oh yeah, okay. So there's still the question of, hey, there's a little thing in the middle of a little path back, although that might be a way out of the boss room. That's not unthinkable. Okay. Oh, this is just like the other door we found. This one has a similar hole in it too. Oh, I guess it's open the same way. We are missing one though. So yeah, how are we gonna open that? I mean, as I said before, the area is probably part of it, but that was a way, like a one-way trip, so gotta find a way in there. Yeah, this is a chest. Maybe there is. Maybe we can't swim against it, and we just have to be in the center of it or something. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh no! I see what it is. It's just timed. There's our fragments. Correct. Okay. Little push. Bum bum bum. All right. Make sure all these guys are taken care of. Ah, it resets everything. Okay. It also completely messes the rotation, huh? Okay. Hey, can you... I guess you can't. Be nice. There we go. Huh? We should keep moving. But yeah, the map completion inside the dungeon does not really count, which is fine. Okay, we are going to stay on the bottom for a moment here. Oh, it's just internet. Oh boy, we gotta fix that. Hi. Oh my god, I remember this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to hit the thingy, but how? Or not? But yeah, so far, no damage done. Zero. I guess there are all these things. Okay, that's it. Get them into get the balls in to suck up the bombs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we got to trigger them as well. Okay, fair enough. That didn't work. there. What? I didn't like that. I like that it didn't. I like that it didn't like that. Wait, he can walk? Fresh air. Don't care if we can breathe underwater or not. People still belong on land, damn it. And that fish. Man at all. That thing was enormous. Look there. Wasn't it the baby Sparta that was being chased earlier? He looked terrified, poor thing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hello. It can walk. The gluttonous tyrant, Angoraboras. It's back! Yeah, we've got no choice. We must stand our ground. That did not a lot. I mean, I guess we can try to... that, right? Ow. Oh yeah, all of them. Oh, don't touch them. Oh, what? Yeah, two of them this time, huh? At least I got spit out immediately, so that helps. Okay, another face. Ah, fuck. We follow? No, right? We just wait here. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. That was quick. That's not nice. That's better. Don't get baited. Exactly. And down he goes. Ooh, that thing just wouldn't give up.
At all.
Much as we would like to rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay. What's wrong? I mean, it's injured. Are you going to catch it?
No.
No, there would be no point in catching it. Come, let us proceed further inside. No rest for the area. There it is. I feel as much. The knives are, a couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparta's body. I mean, the knives are almost as big as the thing, so yeah. This is awful. Who'd do something like this? I don't know, but it will die if it's not treated immediately. Ozma produced several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries.
Okay.
That should do it. Nice job. It was nothing. The Spartans that assist us in fishing quite often suffer injuries. But the question of who did this to the poor creature still remains unanswered. You sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here, but that doesn't really matter. It's allowed, it's just a rule you made, so... This is the first time I've come so far in myself. Well, they're the adults. Whoa, that's... Here they come. Well, maybe the little one can... Are these wild Spartas? They've got tusks. They're bigger than the ones in Selray. Yeah, a lot bigger. When we capture them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become slightly different color. Well, that explains the difference in appearance at least. Crap, that don't seem to happen with us. Traditionally, we take only one of a group of newborn Spartas, but in stealth, so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded, and I suspect we are to take the blame for that. Yeah, can't blame him for being mad, all things considered. But check out the water, it's full of poison. So, does this mean the poison in the river? Indeed, these Spartas were likely its source. Well, at least now we know, but that doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we can take all of these on at once. What to do at all? We like to fight? Let's try to break through. I believe we have no other choice. Okay, on the count of 3, we make our move. 1, 2... Wait, what's going on? Of course.
Oh my.
This is... And the poison's gone as well. Huh? They're leaving? Don't tell me the little guy convinced them not to fight out with us. I mean, they did say they're intelligent. So, I mean, right? Still.
As if. You soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people!
Who are you? You're not from the village.
My Gaddis, the beast tamer.
Oh.
And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up.
Taming? That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? Blasphemy? You thinking that or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison-spewing animals? I was wondering what earned them the title of sacred here. So, thought they must have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because the people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured as long as I'm here, I may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know. Is this guy for real? Hey, blonde kid. Your village looks after these things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists or what? You. How dare you call my tribe? My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of these sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters. Well. Oh, fuck. Ozma, you okay? What the hell is this guy? Don't be rash, he'll just get hurt. He's no pushover, that's for sure. Listen to the red-haired one. I'm not to be underestimated. He still of no concern to me. I cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family being insulted. Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for ya. You snapped that task to stop him from spewing poison. All for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tame him through pain. How's that any different from what you do? Go on, tell me, I dare ya. No answer? Of course not. Subjugating him and making him obey ya. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We're doing the same damn thing here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? Got no comeback. This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here, there's no point. Wait.
Blonde kid.
I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I wanna kill ya. Ain't no fun otherwise. Well, I think we've managed to prove that Adol's not the culprit. But what are you going to do now? I will tell the villagers about the man we met. People will be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Selray will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spardas, Shelron, you don't need to say a thing. Thank you for the assurance, but I still am undecided on how best to proceed. I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect. Much as it shames me to admit it. Ozma. But I feel my tribe, my mother and my father were responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Sparta husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. The death came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spartas from notes left behind, and that alone was all of what they had written. So, you think they would have told you something else if they'd survived? What makes you think that? My instincts are telling me this. I believe the Spartas carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mentioned concerning the nature. The nature? You know overthinking things?
Yes.
I can't deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there's more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartas to be called sacred beasts? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when rearing beasts and livestock, the community shares in that work and in its potential dangers as well. But the Spartans are different. They have been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something? Now that you mention it... Oh fuck, doing that guy's voice was not good for me. I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it. Huh, I can definitely see where you're coming from.
I see.
I was not... Sorry. Let me drink something. It was not so much anger that I felt towards that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, but that's not your fault, right? And I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that. That's a rather blunt way of putting it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Selray. I'll be able to help, I'm sure it'll be fine. I appreciate the sentiment at all, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost.
Oh boy.
Seriously, Adol just can't resist taking every chance he gets to help every living soul with every problem they've got. Adol, Duran, I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. If you should find yourself in the area again, please know that you will always be welcome here. Thanks, we'll drop by again for sure if we ever in the neighborhood. I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at this age. That must be one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime. You can now accept quests in Selray. Alright, and with that we can get more money. And then new equipment, basically. Not basically, that's how it is. Shopkeeper for a day. I'm currently looking for someone to run my shop while I'm away, getting new stock. Okay. Seeking moisturizer. Dry skin needs moisture, so I would like you to bring me 10 clear liquids. I'm always outside, so bring them to me. The frog lover, got it. Agent Bertha. It appears that a swarm of Vespiwars have begun nesting in the Jade Cave by the Forest of Dawn. If left alone, they're likely to begin multiplying and wander all the way to the river. The examination would be greatly appreciated. Oh, do you want to know more about the Vespiwars? Are you considering exterminating them for us? They appear to be subspecies of a type of giant spider called Vespinake. But what really makes this particular subspecies terrifying is its ability to reproduce rapidly and its tendency to move in large groups. And while Jade Cave is far from here, there's no guarantee they won't approach the village in time. It's happened before, so we can't be too careful. I'd really appreciate it if someone would get rid of them for us. Sure. Let's do this one first here, because that's easy, we already have that. Oh, did you bring some clear liquid for me? Let's see. Yes, there should be plenty. Hand it over, 10 clear liquids. Thank you very much. It's not a lot, but please accept it as a token of my appreciation. Money. Now, let's give him a bit of this stuff. Bonnie rubbed the clear liquid all over the frog with her fingers. Look at him. He looks so happy. Frogs need their moisture. There's a river here.
That was nothing.
Quest complete. Oh, it's you two. Did you need something? Oh no, we came about your request on the board. Ah, for our temporary shopkeeper? Ah, well, you've been cleared of suspicion, so sure, why not? You interested in trying your hands at sales? We'll save first. Alright, I suppose I have to wait for someone else then. Well, if you need to buy anything, let me know. Change your mind? Yes. Excellent. I seem to recall this as well, a little bit anyways. Okay, let me give you the rundown of what I'd like you to do. You two look like real merchants sitting there together. Today, I want the two of you to be shop attendants. Basically, if a customer comes along, you sell them things. Simple, right? There's one thing to explain though, and that's how I process discounts. Discounts? It's the secret of to making everyone happy, or the secret of staying in business perhaps. Either way, discounts are extremely important. Being a successful businessman isn't just about selling things at their standard price. You need to be able to adapt based on the situation. Why are we not getting discounts ever? I'm going to explain what you can and can't discount, so pay attention and don't forget any of this. This is sounding like it's gonna be a pain. Now, don't be like that. This is the authentic salesman experience. Welcome to my world. Here we go. You listening? First we have grains. First we open the editor. Okay, so first we have grains. Wheat, legumes, corn, these sort of things. They are essential in most diets, but the harvest time for them has passed already, so we can't sell them at discount right now. Don't discount grains. Right. Next, fresh ingredients. Specifically, fruits and vegetables and such. Yeah. As far as vegetables go, the harvest was remarkably average this year, so we can't really lower their prices. Great, no discounts either. Most fruits and nuts, on the other hand, can still be harvested quite easily, so there's definitely some wiggle room on price. Okay. In particular, we've harvested a lot of Arida fruits today, and if there are any left over, they'll just go to waste, so trying to sell these at a discount as much as possible. Don't discount vegetables, sell Arida fruits at a discount as much as possible. Right. Next we have clothing fabrics, silk and cotton and such. We'll be harvesting some more raw cotton quite soon, and there's still a fair amount left over, so try to get rid of that cheaply if you can. Sell cotton at a discount, right. Finally, there's dishware. Cups, plates, those kind of daily essentials. We can't offer any discounts on those at all, so definitely keep that in mind. No sales on dishware, got it. Ooh, that was a lot to take in. Oh, and before I forget, there's more. Make sure to always greet customers with a cheery smile. While no one suspects you anymore, you are still not from this village. So people will feel a lot more at ease with you if you look confident and approachable. Yeah, that does make sense. That about wraps it up. Do you think you can remember all that? I can explain everything again if you'd like. It's fine, we got it. Excellent, thank you very much. Alright, let's get to work. If I put my mind into it, I'm sure I can be one of the best businessmen around. Well, I'm sorry to say this when you're all fired up, but... yeah? Thinking about it, one shopkeeper is all that's really needed. So what I'd really appreciate is someone big and strong to help me cart my supplies. What? Why me? I went to all the trouble memorizing all the items I could discount too. Sorry to disappoint. It's just lately my back's been aching terribly. Without your help, I... Fine. I'll do it. Sorry, Edo. Looks like I'll have to leave the shop to you. I hope you can manage on your own. Thanks. I'm really grateful for the help. We'll have to leave right away. So take good care of the shop while I'm gone, okay? Oh my, I wasn't expecting to find such a fine young man running the shop today. Though I think Ray would be upset if he heard me say that. So I've actually come to look at different fabrics for my sewing. Is there anything cheap today that you would recommend? I wrote down the wrong things. Of course, I always do. Cotton. Cotton, you say? How much is that today? Oh my, that is cheap. Well then, I think I'll take... oh, why not? 5 poles, if you please. Now that is a lot of cotton, but what a great deal. Thanks so much. I wrote down the right things, actually. Because I wrote down cotton. Shopping. Plate. Where are the plates? Oh, there they are. Hey, can you shell this plate any cheaper? No, we cannot discount dishware. Operation get discount unsuccessful. But it's for shish, so I'll buy it anyway. Buy a fruit for her? I guess fruits are... yes, we don't want to... don't give in to the cuteness. Here's some fruit. Really? Yay, I'm so happy. No more customers seem to be coming. Call out to attract... to try attracting more. What a spirited young man you are. I have a hankering for fruit or nut. Just one, whichever is cheapest. Well, it's both, honest. We want to get rid of the Arida fruits, so there's that. Well, that is a lower price than usual. Very nice. Keep up the good work now. La la la, shopping is so much fun. Okay, I need to stop looking and actually buy something. Excuse me, sir. Could I have, how about bread, flour, tomatoes, and Arida fruit, please? Well, we can't discount grains, so we can't do that. Which means the only thing we can really do is discount the fruits. Also, veggies are also not discountable, so yeah. Really? Are you sure? I heard from our that you gave her a little bonus earlier. I suppose I'll buy a little more than usual as my way of saying thanks. Nice. Thanks again. Thanks for that at all. How did everything go? Yeah, you look like you've been having a great time there. I've been worked so hard I thought I was gonna collapse. I really do appreciate your help, Duran. That would have been so much harder without you. Young people really do have so much more energy. Young people? How old are you? Do you really want to know? Well, I'm not telling you. That information is secret. Can I punch him? Please let me punch him. At any rate, let me see how much you've sold. Wow, I didn't expect you to do so well. Have you ever considered becoming a merchant? I think you're natural. For your natural business sense, I give you this. Our recommended good set, extra large. Honey potion times 5, bitter potion times 5, nice. Alright. Oh, alright, that's all I need from you today. Thanks for everything, both of you. Quest complete, that was pretty good, yeah. So, we want... I mean, this is +4. That is not... That is not worth it. I'm not gonna buy this. This is stupid. This game, like the defense one, different story altogether. Why is it only +5 for... Oh, because they both have... Yeah, never mind. But yeah, too expensive to justify spending all the money right now. We're gonna skip that one. But yeah, all high in the notepad, I guess, huh? So, this is where the mob is, which is fair. Oh, hey. Halt, man! We have reached our destination, the river. Finally. That Misty Peak was a nightmare. You sure didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools. Men with my intelligence have no need for notes. But we'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is a result of my hard work, effort and strength of mind. I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. Slowly.
Listen up.
The most valuable reward in life come from hard work and perseverance.
Huh?
Hey, where'd you go? Where are you? Answer me. We've persevered enough for a whole lifetime. Just following you this far, we can't take it anymore.
Hey!
Come back here! Come back, I say! Huh? You are that Adol fella from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once but twice. Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, a carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda bearing an urgent message. She's ordered our return to Casnan at once. We only just got here. What does she want now? Fine. Sancho, Panzer, get back here right this instant. We return to Casnan. Reminds me of a story I heard about the bar. I heard at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Casnan ourselves. Looks like we finished the map as far as the river, and some things obviously got the army all riled up over there. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General, so what do you say? Head back to the city? I want to go somewhere else first.
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay, wheel it back whenever you're ready then. Can go here now, right? We have to for the quest, so yeah. The only problem is, of course, we have nothing that is effective against the flyers. So that is gonna take a little bit. Oh, hey. It's also a camp, huh? Although that might be the other one, the one where we all came from. Come on. Okay, good. Bitter potion. Nice. Okay. Nope. So many chests here. What the fuck? Blue stones, alright.
Leave it to me.
Alright, thank you. Axe tail. Stop that. What is he doing? Oh, he's already fighting the thing up front. God damn it, don't do that. Yeah, now he's got no HP left. Well, I guess he did collect a bunch of stuff. Well, he's doing it now. Okay, time for some HP. I hope we can actually defeat that wanted monster because, yeah, the weakness part. I will see. We're gonna wait for his HP to max out though. We'll need it here. Okay, so... Oh my god. Alright, what about here? Okay, it's up now, you collect everything, that's nice. Oh, hello! Get wrecked. Oh, there's another one. That was not alone. That's better though. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's where the chest is. Nice. Alright. Powering 2. Ooh, hello. Okay, so we have this equipped. It is giving us some defense now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll keep that. I hope that's not the end of it though. Like we already maxed out the cave, that'll be pretty meh. I'm sure we can do that. Right. Yeah, paralyzed. I was hoping we'd not, but whatever. Oh, fuck, there's a... Okay, hello. That's not a deal. Fuck. Okay, now we have to no, fail. This is a cave, of course, so we're not gonna heal here, right? Yeah, okay. If we stand here.
This isn't good.
My turn.
All right.
The thing is, Adol can of course heal in here because, well, he's Adol. He has a nice little armor that I made for him, so... Okay, the mobs are in here. There is a chest here or something that we can't get to. Alright. What about over here? A deposit of... Oh, redstone. Alright. That's fine. Thing is, we can of course make this work, but it's gonna take forever. It involves swapping armor around. I don't want that, honestly. Fuck. Okay, I gotta be very careful, yep. Or not. Okay. Hey. One direction, huh?
This is a nice fight.
Hey, Adol, what the fuck? Oh no, he's aiming. Well, I guess we are actually doing this. There, take that. Get healed. Cause yeah, we have not really checked this out. We know what's here. I'm just gonna run through, see what happens. Chest. Alright, that's good. Ooh, hello, Scale Mail DX +2. What's on this one? This one's gonna be better than... We got a heal 1, defense 1. Alright, that's nice, honestly. Now Adol has a little bit of a heal. Cause, well... He's healthier right now. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. To me, you can't hold out any longer. You're getting healed while fighting. Come on, shut up. Alright. It's not pretty, but hey. Okay, oh yeah, no, it was a spider, right. Well, it was multiple spiders. Do we have to? I'm sure the actual one is gonna appear once these are dead. Or they're just gonna keep coming. Oh fuck! I didn't notice at all it's going down. Uh-oh. Oh, I noticed too late, rather. Don't know why I was starting to farm this, but hey. Sure did. Nope, exterminate the swarm of Vespiwars. Okay, I was expecting actual fight now, but no. Well then. I will take that. All right. Let's just get out of here. So that means we are also done in this corner of the map, which is rather good. But of course, it was not quite as much. So there's something down here that we should have access to. I do see a connection. Oh yeah, we did not go here earlier. Okay, let's go ahead and switch out the stuff. You get the lower healing one. We are gonna be controlling Adol up here after all, so... Why are you not fighting the thing? Thank you. Alright. 3,000 gold. Sweet. And yeah, once we're back in the forest, we do have a chest or two that we can access, so I want to do that before we head back, so we can put a pin on that entire area, honestly. So yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, small, of course. Can we not? There we go. That's better. Courage Scarf. Obtain SP while walking. Oh, okay, nice. And I did see that we got +1/+1 from the from the walking cape, so that's nice. So it is, of course, still scaling. Nah, we got paralyzed. Oh boy, what an area. What an area. Ah, fuck. No. Okay, Adult is dead. We have no revive for him. So now we just have to run. No more fighting. Kind of a problem, but hey. Holding it. Right, we have been over here. Yeah, the targeting is not great right now. Okay. Yes, we'll just stand here and heal that way. Yeah, the cheating of the armor is also gonna help a little bit. But yeah, we need a shrine thingy. Monument, and soon. But yeah, just dash through. Ah, fuck. It's gonna suck. At least we hit poison, so that helped a little bit. Redstone, alright. Another dragon. Oh no. Okay, and here we need Adult to be a thing. Which we don't have, so that really sucks. So I guess we'll have to go back and, well, come back. Quite the little path, huh? Okay. Okay, once we get back in, I should also... We'll get the... the memory first. And then I want to examine the other weird area, because that might be a shortcut. It probably is. We just have to. I just have to look at the area. But if you're on the verge of game overing, you don't do that. Obviously. Well, I say obviously, it's not true, but I don't. I know, mistakes and all that, but hey. Okay. Let's see. But enough of that. I found this a few days ago. And this is... Haha. It's not often I find someone who understands me quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk to such great length about the Great Forest to anyone. But I'm afraid I can't describe all of my exploits in just one day. So don't expect to get any sleep tonight. Yeah, are you sure that's healthy? No worries, I'm up for it. That's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good at, I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Heyo. Oh, hello Zara. Did you need something? You know what I need? Time for tickles. I've come to tickle you both senseless. Oh, I see. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... Spectacular! No. Zara successfully put Gazok to sleep. Haha, victory! And now it's your turn. Just kidding. It's okay, everyone. You can come in now. Wow. Looks like Gazok is fast asleep. Good. I feel a little sorry for him, but we didn't have much other choice. Yeah. As soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, and we can't have him keep Adol all to himself. I did try to oppose such extreme measures, I assure you. You could have tried harder to stop us. You are just guilty as we are. Who cares? It's party time. Though we should probably do something about Gazok here. Come on, Seryu. We are carrying him to the bed. Grab his leg. Why me? Shut up and do as you're told. Selray was filled with excitement at Adol's arrival, and that excitement went on through the night. Adol's maximum HP increased by 10. Okay, so let's have a look at the thing.
This isn't everything.
Not here. Was I mistaken? No, up there, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got yet another shortcut. Now. We have a chest here, and then we can... Yeah, warp to over here as well. From here, and get that chest. This one is close to the tree. Don't we have a shortcut there as well? Because we fell down here, right? So we can't go back that way just yet. Oh yeah, right, we did something over here, so we do have a shortcut as well. Okay, so this one's the way to go. Okay. This the right way? Yes, okay. Let's get the goodies. There's chest number 1. Hey. Come on. That's better. Obtained Crimson Scale Charm, so no more burn. Alright. Next up is over there. This is the right way, right? Yeah. No, it's not. I mean, you can apparently hit it and damage it now, but 3 is definitely not something I want to deal with. Oh no, this is the... No, it's the right way. Hey, come on. Obtained Risky Bandana. It's more damage done, more damage taken, right? Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, it's strength plus... Yeah. Same thing. So we got those. Now, let's go back here, right? Port back to this one. Grab that. And then report over to the entrance and yeah, okay. So that. Then we got all the chests here. We don't have to come back, maybe. Eventually, I don't know. Except for the cards, maybe, but hey. Oh, this was actually accessible all the time. Anti-paralysis powder, alright. Now to the entrance. We might also do it in a moment. This chest here has priority right now. But I think we might have access to something else there. Is it on this map? It is. Ruby, okay, well. I'll take that. And yeah, with that, all of the stuff is done. All the underwater treasures that we could not access until now. Well, the ones that's on the map anyways. But yeah, there was one weird-ish area that I remember just now, so I want to check that out. Because this cave up here had nothing. If I recall correctly. Should have done this when we were here, but hey. Yeah, just Waterfall Cave, right? But... that is clearly a boss room, but hey, whatever. It's almost there just yet. So, back we go. Back we go. Bum, bum. Of course, there's no music. And with that, you already know what's coming, right? Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time. We have gotten a map completion of 45.7%. We've been everywhere that I can think of, which is great. I probably miss a spot here and there, though. Well, we'll see. There's actually a chest over here. Oh, right, but those are areas we have not been able to go to. They were blocked off. Right. I want to say, of course, those will be unlocked later. Once we actually go to our party together. And that's most definitely gonna happen once we get to Casnan and see the story bit there. But yeah, that we'll have to wait for tomorrow / later today. Because it is past midnight for me. So yeah, once again, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you again, well, next time, which is gonna be soon. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you. Have a good night.